Skip Bobble. Yeah. Yeah. Bandit. I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sands in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out. I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sands in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. Fuck what you hollering at. You handle beef, nigga.
Hello, fellow teenagers.
Hello. Wow, is that us? You talking to us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, dude?
Welcome to the
Cap.
somewhat honest review show where we listen to music and give half-baked opinions about its quality. I am Dice. I'm here with the Passives, Mr. and Mrs. Passive.
You're glad to be here.
Here with D Bird
Dab. What's up?
and Nicole Joe.
Nicole Joe.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
All right.
Happy birthday.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
I'm alive.
Imagine if you just witnessed your entire family get drawn and quartered in front of you, just intestines everywhere. My day's going a little bit better than that.
When you said drawn and quartered, I imagined an artist sketching them and then throwing quarters at them.
I kind of love that. That's
the
the
child
new, that's the new drawn and quartered 2024.
What exactly is drawn and quarter, though?
Shot and cut up, right?
Oh,
No. So that's where they like slice your stomach and then pull out the intestines, and then quartered as in chop off all your limbs. So your arms and legs. They gone.
Wouldn't that be like fist?
What?
I listen to a lot of true crime.
Jesus, man.
Yeah.
Are you going to be on an episode of Snapped one day?
No, but I would love to do a true crime, WCR show. Absolutely.
You do that, buddy. You do that.
Do we have a crime to solve? Or are you going to make a crime?
The case of the poop dookies, the poop bandit. He's going around dropping deuces in houses and sneaking up. Yeah.
And
I think
son,
everybody was suspect rogue, like straight up.
Huh?
Everybody was suspect rogue, I think, straight.
Damn.
The bird was a
Looks
normal
like it's
citizen until he drew and quartered his neighbor for running over his flower bed.
You think I care about flower beds? That sounds more like a
That's why you did it, because you didn't care and it just drove you mad.
I don't care so much. I'm going insane. Sure.
All right. Welcome everybody in the chat. Welcome Vulgar. Welcome Joey. Welcome Chrono. What was that?
my phone read something.
Your smut.
It wasn't smart.
Mrs. Passive, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you like smut novels? Is that like something that you read, or are you not into that kind of stuff?
I do read dark romance, yes.
Okay.
That's not one, honey. All of mine are on the Kindle, not in paperback form.
This man pulling out the evidence.
No, none of those are smart.
Yeah.
Nikki, do you read smut?
Nah.
No, you're not into the romance novels?
Nah. I don't really read. Most of the stuff I read is like weird shit. It's not smart. It's like stuff about like consciousness and stuff and physics.
They don't have conscious smut.
I don't think so.
Like draw a
Like,
tarot card and then
Canadians
rub a
hooking up
nipple.
with Malbec. I don't know, man. That'd be wild.
Yeah, I mean that's what smut is for, right?
That's not. I mean, higher consciousness, different vibrations. Not. I don't think that's something.
This
that,
rock means you'll get off today.
The last one I read was called Ritual, and it like the pre-story was very disturbing, so I just had to skip around to the good parts, I guess.
Okay, you piqued my curiosity. What was disturbing about the pre-story that it
So-
didn't draw you away from the book totally? You just skipped over it.
So from my understanding, the backstory was this like a boys club, and so their whole thing was you own a woman, and you like collar them, and once you collar them, they have to do what you tell them to do, no matter what you tell them to do.
So it's just like
But
BDSM shit, non-consensual.
Yeah, but it was definitely consensual. But then on the flip side, this like one of the other guys in the group wanted this guy's girl, and so he ended up, disposing of him in a very violent way. And then she like got really beat up. Anyway, and then it was like, in between there, he did some things.
Vulgar Banshee would like to know the title of this book because they are very into
It's called Ritual. I only read the first one. I think it's like a series, but I also read Haunting Adeline. I like that one. I did not like the second one, Hunting Adeline. It was too much about like child sex trafficking, and I just couldn't get into that with the other. That just seemed very wrong.
That's fair.
It's
fair.
weird.
Well, thank you for sharing with me.
Sorry.
Just wanted to see what the vibes were out in the world. Is that Mr. Passive returning? It is. All right.
Yeah, she wanted the thing closer.
The TV.
All right, let's get rocking and rolling. Though, for those of you who may or may not be new here, what's up, a non-user of Twitch? For those of you new here, we start out by listening to the subscribers or the members on YouTube. So if you have subscribed and donated your ritual $5 to us on a monthly basis, we show you appreciation by listening to your tracks first, give you a rating 1 through 10, and then give you some positive words of affirmation, possibly, if it's worth it. After that, we will go through the free submissions in the regular queue. If you're following along in the feedback channel, I put a green check mark next to the ones we've listened to. We start from top to bottom up until the queue is closed. I think you have roughly an hour and a half before we close the queue and get tired of you guys' BS. But up until then, feel free to put your one track in. If you have something and you're waiting in line and you would like to get the show over with, you can gladly tip us via Cash App, Venmo, or Streamlabs. Just hit the exclamation mark tip. Or you can gift a sub if you're already subbed. What else? Oh, yeah. We only do one track per person. So if you have multiple things, you got to tip or gift a sub. Anything else?
Y'all talking about a book?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about playing music. What are you talking?
No, he was looking at the
I'm
chat.
in the comments, man. Where you at? You in the comments? I'm in the comments, Dice.
I'm running the show.
During the conversations.
All right, you do the comments, I'll do the show. All right, first up in the subscriber channel for tonight is Zai. He's got a beat called Vision. Hopefully we kick off the show with something good. He is looking for some feedback on sample chops and the drum pattern, trying something unique. Let's go.
Hey, quick question. Are we doing Are we gonna pick a song of the night or beat of the night?
Do you want to pick a song or beat of the night?
I think so. Yep. I will keep a mental note of a song and a beat of the night.
Hold on. All right.
I got notes. I'm not. All right. Just
Notes
all right.
for days.
All right. New wild card for y'all. Song or beat of the night?
Song and beat of the night.
Song and beat, so one of each?
Yeah, that's only
Gotcha.
fair. I mean, song would naturally just be better than just a beat.
You hear that, you fucking producers, you fucking scum? Put some lyrics to your shit.
Holy shisa.
I don't know when this got so hostile, but here we are. Good luck, Zai. You were first up for hostile takeover.
Change my mind. 10 out of 10. Love it.
That shit.
All right. All right, that was Zai with his beat called Vision. What did you guys think of that?
Zai Vision.
Yes.
I thought that was, yeah. I thought that had an excellent bounce. The intro was pleasant. I thought it was a dope beat.
I'll give it a 8 out of 10.
Goddamn. We're gonna be unified in our scoring
I doubt it.
after this one.
Are you not unified with that 8?
It was good.
I agree with them. Yeah,
No,
that was a pretty solid beat. The sample work was good. I think he used some reverse. I thought it was pretty. Yeah, I like that beat.
Okay. Any feedback for him, or just keep it consistent at the 8 out of 10 range?
We're gonna keep it consistent for this one.
Okay. Nikki, Bird, what'd y'all think?
I liked it overall. I mean, I thought that it was good. I feel like there was a specific part, when all of the instruments and everything started coming in together, I felt like it was off a little bit, offbeat a little bit. One of the instruments, something wasn't quite lined right between the sample and some of the instruments at a certain point, and it ended up like evening out towards the end and like coming together. But it did seem like something was clashing or offbeat a little bit, like, or even almost like the BPM is just a little bit different on the sample or some of your instruments that you have going than that. But that was really the only. It was probably like a quarter of the way in when all of the instruments, everything came in. That was really the only time that I was having trouble with the song, but I thought that it was nice. I feel like the sample is a little bit loud, but I gave it a 6.8.
Starting out with the 6.8. All right. Bird, what'd you think?
I mean, I agree with Nikki. The first part, instant love. I was like, this is my favorite new song I've ever heard in my goddamn life. And then it came in with the drums and everything else, and there's just something clashing in there. I don't know. It felt maybe a little distorted, the tones. Either way, it was still a pretty cool beat, and I didn't mind it. I will give it a 7.
All right. I thought it was a solid beat. You know, it was chill, had a nice swing to it. I would have liked to hear something a little alternative in the second half of it rather than just a repeat of the first half. But I think for what it was a solid entry. Good storytelling track could be done over this. So I give this a 7. I'm not wowed, but I'm not like disappointed in it at all.
Okay.
So the average score is a 7.3.
Yep, that is exactly right.
Well,
7.36.
all right.
All right.
No. She was like, oh, she's gonna average out that.
So he
norm.
can keep track. So he could pick. So we can have the best whatever that y'all said.
Y'all want me to just track it in Excel? I can do that. Or y'all got it?
He's already doing it.
Okay.
It ain't
Take
in
something off
Excel, but it's.
I don't know what he got over there.
I got the name and the average. That's all we need, right?
Yeah, I guess you got 0.3, or are you just doing?
Yep.
Okay.
What was it?
Okay.
7.3.
0.3.
All right. Next up, JCC. I'm assuming this is a song. Yep. It says put a little bit more effort than past few songs. Hopefully we like it. No other information, so take that at his word. Let me get this fired up. This is called Always Been You.
JCC.
Yes. You know who that is, right?
Yeah, that's part of. I know he's the singer. He's singing.
Okay.
He's got a joint with Ray.
There you go. All right. Here's JCC. Always Been You.
I wake up like Jacob, why can't you just make up your mind? Missing a face, but you're wasting your time. Pressing rewind, oh, thinking back to the signs, oh. Baby, it's what you do to me. Red flags that you laid out, so hard for me to see. Inside memories, feeling stretched out, stressed out. I just want some peace. You've been so hard for me to reach. For going further when we speak. You can't relate to how I feel when you're next to me. You always brought out the worst and the best of me. Ecstasy, tainted when mixed with some jealousy. Answers the same when I think about what I needed to. It's always been you. It's always been you. It's always been you. Whenever I fall, you pick me up. But now when I call, you ain't picking up. And so I get a drink, I need to pick me up. I learned to stop to think when I can drink and catch a little buzz. Curse on my eyes, but shy 'cause I'm faded. Smoke up the room, I'ma fill up this basement. Open the door, the smoke clears and it's vacant. Want to escape, but I like the foundation. It's hard for me to call you B, I just don't have the heart in me. My arteries need cautery, he's pouring at me audibly. Listen to the drums, you'll know the rhythm that my heart will be. Might just skip a few, ain't next to you when I try to fall asleep. Having a hard time adjusting and change. I can't get you out of my brain. Get home, I set up the table for two, but it ain't the same without you. It's always been you. It's always been you. It's always been you. Whenever I fall, you pick me up. But now when I call, you ain't picking up. And so I get a drink, I need to pick me up. I learn to stop to think when I can drink and catch a little buzz.
All right. That was JCC with Always Been You. I like this one. I think it's a very good step up from, not to say that his last few tracks have been mid or anything, but I think he's just kind of, like you said, put a little bit more effort into this. I would have liked. I know he's kind of gotten better at not using excessive reverb, but I would have liked to hear him really dial up the reverb on the hook, or maybe do more different tone layers on it and really go all in. But I think for what it is, it's a good, solid work in progress. I would give this 7.5.
God damn.
You're smoking dick. That was fucking fire. That was so
I'm-
good.
Where Dice is at.
What?
I said, I'm about where Dice is at.
You guys are
I'm smoking-
crazy.
I am.
Y'all are smoking fat cocks.
You
That
give
was
10s to everybody.
so good. No, this brings a smile to your little soul.
7.5.
You know, this is kind of like a fucking, you know, this is where you see a puppy get kicked on the side of the road and you're like, no, the world is so cruel. And then you hear this song, you're like, oh, it's okay again. So this song is perfect. Sure, there's a little mixing here and there. Yeah, improve the mix, whatever. It's a 8.5 all day.
I agree with what Dice said with the with the hook, adding more layers, doing something a little bit more, add more reverb or something on the hook. For me, I like this. I thought this was a total vibe. I love the hook. I think that it's catchy, and I think your vocals are really good. You obviously have great vocal control. We know that. I do think that your vocals are pretty solid. I definitely would just like to see a little bit more depth to certain parts of it, and then also your highs are a little bit up. Your vocals a little bit tad high. I can hear your mouth noises every time you talk, so definitely just turn those down. It's a little bit too clear for your vocals. That's kind of, for me, it's mostly mixed shit. I am going to give this a 7.8.
You want to go or me?
Good
No, Nikki, you said all that so perfectly because you have a lot of like knowledge on the musical terms. I do not, so I'm just gonna say what I thought. I thought you sounded great. I don't like the beat switch up before. I feel like you switched the tempo right before the big tempo change. I don't know if that makes any sense, but in my mind, it made sense. Like it was a more upbeat tempo, and I feel like it should have just been kind of like a lower tempo all the way until the big change where the hook came in, not switching it right before. I don't know if that makes sense, but anyway. Also didn't like the random female voice because I didn't understand what she said, and it drawed me away every time I heard it, and I lost what you were saying. But I rated it a 7. But your vocals sound really good.
Yeah, I mean, I'd agree. We got somebody coming up, I think maybe All Savant, and if I compare JCC and All Savant, I find them similar, right? But for whatever reason, JCC, I don't know if this is like if you're stuck in this range, you know, because if you're a singer, man, you got to make sure that I can hear all of it, all of the range, right? But maybe I missed something, so I'm willing to go with the 7 as well. There was like mixing tweaks. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just the way it made me feel. And yeah, I'm at a 7. I didn't hate it.
Me feel
Oh Jesus, that's a prime example of what we don't do if we're not a
the way
singer.
you turn me on.
Ah,
You
jeez.
knock me off of my feet, now, baby. Sorry,
Wait, we got one more.
I thought I was on mute.
That's the average, honey.
I know this. We got one
What
more.
What did you
Bird
give it,
go?
Bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bird went second.
I got
it.
it. It's a 7.56. Well, now we're changing the score.
I said 8.5.
I think I got you down at that. I got 7.56 as the
That's
average.
right. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
All right.
I can do math.
I don't want JCC to think that I'm hating on them,
You're not.
but
It's
I
too
just
late. It's too late. We're
I
moving
feel
on.
like
All right, next
What?
up, Chrono Flow,
what?
Death Company.
Hey, girl, damn.
I don't think that's part of the lyrics in Michael Jackson's song. It's "Come on, girl, shimon." Yeah. All right. Here's Chrono Flow. He says this song goes out to Passive, my Pookie. I don't know if Miss Passive wants to him on that, but this is called Death Company.
Who is this?
Chrono Flow. I'd ask him if he could not rap fast. Nah, just listen.
Yeah, there's a place that I've been before. No one knows that they've locked the doors. Tight shut so no exit's yours. They got bodies all up in the floors. They make deals, execute for cash. Throwing idols into taxi cabs. Locking bodies into Honda hatches. You know they're violent when they bury hatchets. With no evidence plain in sight. You may see them lurking in the night. You could be the next one to die. My advice is to stay inside. You don't wanna be all alone. It's not safe to be leaving home. Never thought you were one to go, but you don't know who's knocking at your door. You gotta keep watch cause you wanna live. No ghost out to haunt your crib. No hitman to take what is. If paranoia was a person, I guess I am him. But yo, you should really take my advice, cause I don't want you to lose your life. Death coat ain't about the price. They get a smile seeing dead people holding knives. Yeah, ain't nobody got a problem with that. Nobody on them for the trouble slaying people for cash. Sometimes the people have rights, or loved ones who got a fam. It's sick, but I ain't messing with the danger at hand. If I went up and asked to be the kind of man you know well, I'm never coming out of the van. I'll get locked up or killed. I know they can, it's up front, so I ain't ever messing with them. With no evidence plain in sight. You may see them lurking in the night. You could be the next one to die. My advice is to stay inside. You don't wanna be all alone. It's not safe to be leaving home. Never thought you were one to go, but you don't know who's knocking at your door. You gotta keep watch cause you wanna live. No ghost out to haunt your crib. No hitman to take what is. If paranoia was a person, I guess I am him. But yo, you should really take my advice, cause I don't want you to lose your life. Death coat ain't about the price. They get a smile seeing dead people holding knives.
Alright, that's it. That's it. That was Chrono Flow with Death Company. Chrono Flow, I love you as a fellow teenager, but I must say that I hate your clear pronunciation of like every other word. It felt like you were giving a high school graduation speech, but trying to make it cool. I wish you would relax on the dictation that you use and just kind of use chill words. Like instead of saying door, just say do. Say four. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe you just talk like that and I just need to get used to it a little bit more. But I feel like it comes off as, in hip hop especially, and maybe it's just a hip hop thing, it feels disingenuous, like when you pronounce it so clearly. Not to say that you're a disingenuous person. It just feels very fabricated and not like a natural, I'm delivering a song to you. So I would say, like, I would disagree with what Ray said earlier about liking the confidence. I feel like you need more confidence to where you can just like say those words in like the way that you would say it to your homeboy who's sitting across the room from you, and not like you're telling your parents about your day. So I would challenge you to be more relaxed in the language that you use to make the song sound more authentic. But it's an okay song. It's not like bad or anything. It just feels very bland and mellow. So I'd give it a 6.
Speak cooler, says Paradise.
Speak cool.
Just speak cool. Yeah, I do agree with the enunciation. And I think that it's highlighted even more with the mix, right? Because it's like the vocals are so loud, it's so sharp, and all the plosives are just right up in your ears. So I think, a better mix would have kind of changed the balance a little bit. That being said, I hate the beat. I think the beat really just made this song, didn't do you any favors. How about that? Just as an overall, right from the fucking treetops, bird's eye view, wink, see, trademark. Just didn't do you any favors. The beat sucked. Yeah, I'll give it a 6 too.
Yeah, I mean your flow was solid and everything. The beat was, I feel like it was kind of just a little bit more laid back than your normal stuff. Which obviously, if you're trying to go a little bit slower for passive, I understand that. I feel like you could have had a little bit more energy in some parts of your delivery to really give the emphasis on specific words. But overall, I didn't think that this was terrible. I'll give this a 6.5.
You want to go or me?
I mean, are you gonna hate it?
I'm again. Please say what I say with a grain of salt. I gave it a 4.
God.
I said. I think Dice said it the nicer way. I said that it sounded like, you remember those Island Boys?
Island
How
Boy.
they were like making like a mockery of the culture
Everything.
of the I just felt like you were. I just think you said it much better. I don't think he's making a mockery. I think what you said about how he's like feels like he's articulating a little bit too much. I felt like, to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you one line that was said. I don't really remember the overall theme.
Gang, gang, gang,
But that just may be
gang,
me.
gang.
So I give it a 4. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, nah. So I'm not gonna rate it that low because it was kind of a challenge to him to not rap fast, and so I wasn't sure how he'd approach it, and so he did rap slower, but that's the opposite of rapping fast. So, but there's other ways to rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't. I think I just asked if you can rap a different way, if that makes sense. And I think you deliberately just went slow as fuck, which did not help you here. The beat did not help you. But I'm impressed that you actually put a fucking song together within, 2 days or some shit?
So what you're saying is your advice hindered him?
No, it was a challenge.
It's your fault.
No, but it's not my fucking fault. No, it's his fucking song. I didn't fucking write that. Your fault.
No, this is your fault. Last week he had a dope song, and then you're
He
like,
had a dope song, bro. But I just.
Last
Nah,
week.
Next week.
Chrono Flow, don't ever listen to Passive again.
Make it worse and more boring, says
You gonna stop tapping me on my arm,
I'm
girl?
sorry.
Hey,
What was your score?
listen,
No,
listen
tap
here.
him again.
All right?
Tap him again. He won't do nothing.
Y'all not
Hey.
gonna be in trouble.
Hey, all right. Listen, I'm gonna have to give it a 6 because I didn't like it. But I will say congratulations for the attempt and thank you for following me up. That's it. Yeah. What'd I say?
So you got
Oh, yeah. He did at points sound like a young D Bird, especially in the beginning. He sounded like D Bird in the beginning. Not trash. I'm just saying he just had that young voice.
Oh, you don't want to sound like a young D-Bird, I'll tell you that much. That boy
That's
trash. Young D-Bird.
That's the
Nah,
average.
Chrono Flow, don't ever listen to Passive again. Passive made you go from like an 8 track to a 4. It's horrible.
Sorry. I'm again, I don't know if y'all should really like count. I mean, I'm just an average listener. I don't have like the musical background.
I think that's it. That's even more important because
Right.
what the average listener
Stop
here.
telling me oh my goddamn
I'd rather have a listener tell me if they're going to listen to my music or not than an artist tell me if they're going to listen to my music or not, because the artist probably actually isn't going to listen to it. Let's be honest.
Right.
And
Plus,
the
I don't really know
listener is the majority of the people that will be listening, people that actually don't do music. So your feedback's actually more valuable than any of ours.
Well, thank you, Nikki.
Honestly.
Well, shout out to all the new followers. Appreciate y'all sliding in. Welcome to the gang. We're doing somewhat honest music reviews of music submitted by our community. So if you want to submit some music, join the community, hit the Discord link, discord.gg/whitecollarrhymes. Look for the June feedback queue. Right now we're still doing the subscribers. So everybody who has paid for our attention, we're giving them some love first. If you are subscribing to us, you should unlock access to the June subscriber feedback queue. So you can drop your link in there. Yeah, we got a lot of gang, Chrono.
A lot of gang shit. Yeah.
We're on gang activity. Not that the feds are watching. Allegedly, yeah. Allegedly. Next up, Savant. They say
Savant.
What?
I'm writing it down.
Writing what down?
Did you write that other one down?
Man, we're gonna have to go in separate rooms, man.
Are y'all okay down there?
Couples counseling.
Do we need to talk it out a little bit? Y'all good?
Yeah, do we need to even listen to music reviews? Let's just fuck with Passive and his wife. Let's get him.
No, but just so we're clear,
I micromanaged. That was what I was.
we're not
saying.
talking.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's taking for everybody who might have just popped in. She's taking we're rating everything 1 to 10, right? She's taking the average of it, putting it in a Excel spreadsheet. I am by myself putting it in an Excel spreadsheet, and what we're doing is at the end of the night we'll just label who had the highest score.
We're gonna crown somebody. We're gonna crown 2 people the kings of the night, or king, queen, or they, them of the night. So whoever's the best producer, whoever's the best artist, we'll judge that based on the scores from the night.
I don't give a shit what's coming up next. JCC is my song of the night. Fuck everyone else. Shout out JCC.
All right. Xanthivia has gifted a sub. So right after Osavant, Xanthivia will get your track up next. First up, here's Osavant. Shit, I'd hate me too.
Shit. I hate me too.
Gang, 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 gang. Darling, fight, damned if if I saw you seeing in the mirror, shit, I'd hate me too. If I had to work all of your hours, shit, I'd blame me too. It's been heartbreak, parlay, I'm used to it. Stakes with no break, I'm losing it. Can't lose again, start full again. What if I did all these you wanted? You can have your way with me. Oh, you see, progress forever. Step, go that's somebody. So yes, I'm wildin'. I got to seeking pardon and violence. Who gon' stop me if I die? Who gon' stop me if I live? Wait, if I saw you seeing in the mirror, shit, I'd hate me too. If I had to work all of your hours, shit, I'd blame me too. It's been heartbreak, parlay, I'm used to it. Stakes with no break, I'm losing it. Can't lose again, start full again. Hey, son, push your fire, darling, fight, be damned if I.
Oh yeah, he got that.
Nah, that's it. Then it ends.
Yeah. All right. This is what. Okay, I'm gonna go first because this is my guy. Okay, this is the equivalent to. Well, how do I say it? With what Osavant is to me is what JCC is to D-Bird currently, and what I'll say is the dude sounds smoother, and he's always sounds smooth on records. The only critique I would have for this one is watch those intro vocals because that shit came in really rough for me. It was off-putting at first, but then I eased into it. I'm gonna give this an 8, and also the cover art. It's interesting. Like I'm thinking dirty thoughts. So
It's a squirrel.
Yeah, what?
What?
You see that squirrel? You're like, oh,
You
look at
see
that
2 open
butthole.
legs.
Oh fuck!
He saw 2 open legs in the scene.
No, I saw the side view of Doggy Style.
You see
Like,
an
somebody
animal
on
and
it.
you're like, let me fuck
Okay.
that
I can
girl.
see. No, I can see what you're saying. The side view of a doggy style.
It's erotic.
I
Right.
still see squirrel.
Tripping.
You need to go to therapy.
Yeah.
This
You need
motherfucker's in
Jesus.
his therapy, man. So it's an 8 out of 10.
I
Yeah.
also give it an 8. This is like my favorite genre though, so I don't know if that was. I thought the hook was very memorable. There were a few lines that I could like actually like remember. The one about if you work the same hours as I do, something about that. I didn't like the ending, the little whatever that was. The
reverse vocals.
I don't
It
like
ain't
that.
for you.
Okay, well, I'm just saying I didn't like that. Also, how long was the song, Dice?
A
For
minute
somebody?
and 35 seconds.
It wasn't long enough for me. So I guess that means it was good.
Mm.
It wasn't long enough.
Bars.
Do not clip that.
I didn't touch nothing. I can't control the audience though.
Look, I liked. Here's the thing. He's got all the. Oh shit! I did it again.
Be counted.
God damn it. All right. Fast forwarding. I almost said it again, but fast forwarding past the transitions I love. the talent's there. He's got all the talent in the world. The song structure just doesn't make sense. Like, it just cuts off immediately. That's insane. Some of the tones, like, it wasn't off enough to be like, oh, that's off, but it's kind of like, is it all the way on? You know, I don't know if that makes sense. I liked it. It still had that weekend feel. It just was like, all right, it seems like a little sample track that he kind of half-heartedly shoved out 30 minutes, 43 minutes before we were going live. So I'll give it a 6 where it's at.
Yeah, I'm
Nikki?
kind of in the same spot too. I think that I feel like some of your layers for me got a little bit confusing where they were coming in kind of in the pan style, like where it was like one after another. I'd like to hear like some actual like layers and depth, more depth in your track rather than the scattered depth that I'm hearing. But for you, of course, is this his new artist name? Savantism?
No, that's always been his SoundCloud name.
Oh, really? I never realized that before. I just started intently looking at the screen when Passive brought up the picture. So I am going to do for my Oz Savant grading 1 to 10 for the vocal is going to be an 8 because your vocals are always bomb. And then I'm going to do a 6 for what it is because I feel like it was a little bit confusing, but not as much as normal. I just would have liked to hear a little bit more full on depth behind it. And it kind of just felt scattered at some places.
So a 7.
Yeah, just was, yeah.
All right. All Savant. I didn't really like this up until like the second half when it seemed to really stay on beat, and then it kind of got into your groove. But then by that time you got into your groove, the song ended as usual. Like right when you get into your pocket, you just run out of beat. You claim that you run out of beat, and you don't ever extend the beat, so you just call it a day, which I hate that about you. I love your voice. I hate the work ethic. It seems to be missing there, but that's not a slight on him because I know he goes to the studio and finishes these songs. He just never shares them with us. It's fine. Cool. You don't like us. We still like you. That's fine. Yeah, I just feel like the first third of this was sloppy. And then it's almost like you do these practice things and then you pass it to us to like get our take on it before you go and finish it and show it to your real friends.
Damn right.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is if that's the way he's going about it, he's doing an excellent job with it because
No.
shit works, man. What?
How do you know he's doing
maybe
it?
I zoned out and heard something. My bad.
No.
I'm gonna.
How do you
I
know
got
he's
something
doing,
else to say.
How do you know he's doing an excellent job if you never hear the finished product?
He's basically saying he's not sharing the product with us, and so how can we know the true extent of
What
the
I'm
project?
saying is, as is, I would listen to this shit, and I listen to every other record he's ever sent in back to back to back. Like, yo,
You have to listen to it back to back because it's only like 40 seconds.
Yeah, it would last you 5 minutes.
It's not 2009 anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, we
Not
don't need
Dice.
all that.
I'm sorry, but if you're gonna make a song that you want someone to have, like the vibe of the song is like romantic, song, it's got to be longer than 1 minute and 30 something seconds.
And I'm sure he's got
mean-
those.
I mean, I'm just saying.
All right. Anyway, I mean, again, like Savant, obviously talented dude, but I just feel like by the time I wanted to get into this track, it was over. So I'll give it a 6 because it obviously needs more work. But like I said, talented dude. That's it. If you're gonna, last thought, if you're gonna make a 1.5-minute song, you gotta like nail it from 0 seconds to 1 minute 30 seconds. Like you can't just like, oh, I'm gonna warm up and then 40 seconds into it you hit your pocket. That's what I mean by this. It's like if he came out the gate and this was like solid, I would give this an 8. It's not out the gate solid, so it's at a 6 for me. All right, next up, Xanthivia gifted a sub. So after Xanthivia is Web Gamer. So we got those two queued up. This one is called Gone Too Far.
Xanthivia in the chat. That Xanthivia.
Yeah.
Man, Jesus. That's a
8
hard
out
name
of
to
10
say, man.
name. Yeah.
Can you spell it? You need me to
Reminds me
spell
of
it out?
I'm
Xanadu.
looking at it. It's
Zanzibar.
Is it from like? Oh no, that would be.
that's
I
not.
don't
No.
All right, here we go.
Xanthivia.
Please say the Zan.
Zahulo. Love this already.
Baby, don't you take a step back away from me. Baby, I want your setbacks, I'll take the heat. My body is on your mind. I want your body all the time. Hold me, baby, and make me feel like the only thing that's good for you. Hold me, baby, and hope that your heart is good enough. Nothing can. No, I won't for you
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Xanthivia, what did you do on this exactly? Vocal mixing and vocal. All right. That was Xanthivia, Gone Too Far.
Are you sure? Oh, I didn't.
That intro was super fire. I liked it right off the bat. The vocals came in pretty hot. I think that it was a good song. It just felt like the mix on the vocals was a little much, right? Like it overprocessed might be a good term. Yeah, I liked it. I think the tones and the sounds are there. We just got to figure out how to make it blend a little bit better together, right? I also, at the very end, I would have preferred not a speed up in the back half, right? I really liked when it was a little bit slower, a little bit more vibey, and then once it kind of sped up at the end, I was like, ugh, I'm kind of out of it at this point. But beautiful melodies, good sounds. I'll give it a 7 where it's at.
I'll go.
Okay.
Passive and Albert, he said, I'm pretty sure he said the same as what I said. So if he comes back and changes his mind, is this like techno, like bump music, like you're in the club with the strobe lights type thing?
I mean,
Kind of.
Kind of.
Okay. I gave it a 3. I liked the beat. I didn't like the vocals. I thought they were too high. At some point I had to like take my headphones off because it was like screechy. I mean, I don't know if I'm just not the right audience for this, but I just, it was not very pleasant to listen to as far as like this sound being it just sounded very harsh to my ears.
I could see that.
So my thoughts on it kind of similar to Bird's. I thought like overall the melody and the arrangement was cool, but I feel like the vocals are just over compressed to the point to where it was borderline robotic. It wasn't like full on over compressed, but it was like harsh enough that it was totally distracting because it made the vocals overpowering over what you did everywhere else with the beat. So that would be my really only complaint, is that the vocals just too compressed, too much going on with the vocal mix. If you dial that back in and made it like a little bit more blended in with maybe like better use of reverb or something on the EQ, I would definitely give this a higher score. But where it's at right now, I'm at, I'll give it a 7. Like, it was consistent enough to vibe with, but it's just the vocals were harsh.
Maybe a nice. I mean, I'm sorry, I meant to say that.
Yeah, what, a 7?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'd
I
give
mean,
it a
like
7.
I'm about there too.
If you take the bad mix on the vocals aside, it's still it's very
why are we-
consistent in arrangement.
But why are we taking that aside?
Well, I'm not. I'm saying, like, for the type of track that it's made, like, you probably aren't the audience for it, but I'm thinking of whoever this is made for, they would still probably like it outside of the mix. That's why I'm at a 7.
Okay.
If it was me personally, you know, I probably wouldn't listen to this on a day-to-day basis, but I'm thinking, like, give this to somebody who would listen to it, they'd probably like it.
See, I gotta apologize then, because I'm being influenced by her, bro. For real, man. She's showing it. I'm like, yeah. But all right. I'm gonna have an open mind from now on. Okay.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, do that.
What was the average?
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
What
Nikki
did you
passed
rate
it
it, guys?
I gave it a 7. Me and Bird gave it a 7.
All right. I thought that the singer was amazing. I think that I didn't like how it was like chopped up at the end. For me, and I do listen to this kind of music, and I do fuck with this kind of music. For me, that kind of drew me out of the vibe of the song. I also agree with Dice about certain the vocal frequencies. I feel like there were certain spots in the beat that were a little bit loud, and certain parts of the vocal that were a little bit enhanced, possibly by the effects you put on it. Just sounded like some of the very high vocal frequencies almost got a little bit muddy, like they were just very just there on top of everything. I feel like the higher key bass note that you have, they're the producer on this, right? Engineer?
No, they were the vocalists and they mixed.
Okay. So if you have the actual track out of the beat, that higher key bass note, I feel like kind of drowns out the vocalist a little bit. So I would maybe turn that down just the tiniest bit. I thought that this was really good. I'd like to hear it without the broken up. I wasn't a big fan of that. I think there's a different way to do that. It did make it feel a little bit distorted and kind of brought me out of the vibe, where this is something I would vibe to. So there was just certain things that, you know, during that part, it felt like it was clashing a little bit, and it was a little bit harder to vibe to. But the singer, I thought that your vocals are fucking amazing. Great vocal control. I would love to hear you on more different tracks too. I really liked your vocals. But yeah, I think that just the high frequencies, maybe check that out. Check out some of your layers clashing with each other, because everything's kind of just up front. So maybe just bring it more mesh. Yeah, I gave this 7 as well.
Do you want to change your score?
No.
Okay.
What was your score, Passive? 3?
3.
Okay. Did you need to expound on that, or you just stick?
Well, I would, yeah. So if you look at the screen that I'm looking at right now, which is of the, that's still up for everybody. Yeah, you can see a gap right there towards the last third of the track. You can see a gap. I believe right around there is where that reverse fucking boom, boom, boom came in, but it felt like it came in on the offbeat, and it at that point. I'm getting sounds from here, sounds in my face, and it became too fucking much. And that's where it comes in. It just felt like a jumbled mess. And I don't even think mixing, like if you put all those sounds and mix them well, I don't want all of that shit happening.
I think that's the genre, though. That's what they're
right. But if that's the genre,
that's my main issue with this. So if this is the artist in the chat saying that they think that the mix on this is great, well, then I guess don't take the advice. You know, there's just certain things that I could hear. I literally just left a 6-day festival where all I listened to was music, and some of the live music playing through speakers sounded a little bit better than your mixing parts. You know,
but
I'm bad for giving a 3.
Right, that's the thing. Though. Like a 7 is a decent rating.
It's good that you're honest, though, Nikki. That's good, though.
I mean, like, I like this. I want to be able to hear this at that festival. So I'm just giving you the opinion that I would give as a listener, not as an artist in that specific aspect when it comes to this vibe of music, regardless of what specific subgenre this is. It is something that I would listen to. So at that point, now I am your listener, not just an artist trying to help you. So that's take it or leave it. Opinions.
Right on. All right. Next up, Web Gamer. This is called You. Web and who the fuck? J Beats. I don't. Long name.
Web Gamer. Who the fuck? J Beats. Oh, you serious? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought, man. I tried to make a joke. God damn. All right.
Hyperpop. So put your mind in hyperpop mode.
Is that techno?
Wait.
Oh, Jesus.
What is the difference between hyper pop and regular pop?
Who cares?
Okay.
Does it matter?
Well,
No,
so
it doesn't matter.
web gaming, if you want Mrs. Passive to understand what your genre is, you can type out what the difference is between hyperpop and other stuff.
Trying to explain just how I'm feeling. Only seem to wanna see me when it's on the weekend. Coming to my life whenever it feels convenient. You say it's gonna change, but this history's repeating. Try to stay around, you keep pushing me out. I'm the bad guy now when you knock me down. But so many fight nights, I done lost my count. Now you walked out my life, I can't do without you. My mind somehow always thinking about you. I'm the toxic one, it's really not you. Play this game with the intention to lose. 3 a.m. and I'm still not over you. Let's not argue over petty shit. All these voices in my head becoming definite. Should I stay or should I go? Well, I regret this shit. Only be calling me out up in our messages. Messaging me almost every day. Glad I took this to finally get away. Who knows after everything if we can be the same? Only every other way. Try to stay around, you keep pushing me out. I'm the bad guy now when you knock me down. There's so many fight nights, I done lost my count. Now you walked out my life, I can't do without you. My mind somehow always thinking about you. I'm the toxic one, it's really not you. Play this game with the intention to lose. 3 a.m. and I'm still not over you. My mind somehow always thinking about you. I'm the toxic one, it's really not you. Play this game with the intention to about you. Intention to lose. 3 a.m. and I'm still not over you.
All right, that was Webb with You. Here's what I think on this one. I like this one. I was starting to say that change up at the end after 2 minutes I didn't really need, but then after hearing it in full, I almost wish you probably started with that and then change it up into the faster pace, kind of just to like throw people for a loop there. I mean, overall, I thought this was solid. I thought it was consistent. I'm not sure how I feel about that other section. I don't know whether I just rather it not be there or put it in the beginning. I'll give it a 7 though.
Yeah. I'm at a. I thoroughly enjoyed this. I'm at an 8 with this, and I just like the use of the little glitchy effects and shit like that. So hyper pop, I guess, is some of my style. Like I could play this around the kids and shit. Yeah,
You like that weird stuff.
it's okay. What up? It's not weird if you do
I'm just
it.
kidding.
I am. But yeah, none of that. I thoroughly enjoyed this one. And the switch up came. I didn't like the little guitar shit at the end where it sounded like something's going wrong with the audio equipment. But if this was like part of an album or something, I'm sure it would fit right there. I won't rate it higher just because I know what it is, right? Yeah.
I gave it a 7.5. I like the lines. Like I could actually understand what he was saying and like connect, like process what he was saying. It wasn't like jumbled up. I like that he was saying that, you know, he's not toxic, but he's up at 3 a.m. looking at messages. Like that seems kind of
That's me.
counterintuitive. I don't know what you call it, but it was at like 2:15, the little video game sound. I didn't like that sound because it was like one vibe and then that sound came in and then it was like it was like cut me from the vibe. I didn't like that. And at the end, are you trying to add a verse? Because it was like a long space there. I got it.
All right. Yeah, so she gave that a
7.5.
7.5.
7.5. I'm at a 7.5 too. I liked it. I thought it was a chill vibe. I mean, this isn't the type of music that I would normally listen to on my own, but I can definitely see the talent there. I think this is well produced. I actually don't have any like technical issues with it. I guess my only issue is, you know, how did you get a picture of my girlfriend to use as your album art?
You don't want to start
That's fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, she is currently sitting, you know, on my bed as we speak, and you know, Maruku-san is a cuddler, so you know, hands off my girl. 7.5.
What? Okay.
Do you seriously have one of those anime pillow cuddles?
No, of course not.
I'm like, Jesus.
yeah.
So for me, I thought that this was good too. I could definitely see the market for it for hyperpop. I feel like I would listen to this singing, like because it would make me go really fast. But I definitely see the market. Your vocals were really good. I liked your layers. I felt like you did make them sound robotic, but I think that's the point of this whole vibe of this song. So it did fit the vibe. You did have good layers in there. The change up kind of threw me off. It was a little bit distorted in the back layers in your change up when it came back in. And I agree with Dice having that at the beginning, even at the beginning and the end, to bring it full circle, because you did kind of bring it full circle with lyrics and stuff. So it kind of made sense at the end. But I think that would make this better if you did something like that at the beginning, like to kind of fully swoop pull this. Ouch. But I like this overall. I thought that your vocals were good in this too. Like that was you're a good singer. I gave this a 7 as well.
Right on. All right, next up, Kalani gifted a sub, Project 138. This is Verdant's Kalani remix. After that, Dog Tags just tipped, so he's going to skip ahead. Let's check this one out first.
You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. Man try beef my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. My little nigga can't lose that cash. I drop YGs, do it like Kalani. 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 I drop YGs, do it like.
Yeah. Is this techno?
See a man send indirects. If you want a war man, then you better be vocal. My right hand got a semi that's local, and this brown, and I can't post on socials. My girl gotta be far from social. I don't wanna see her at Carney. 488 in the party, LBC, how I nicked the Ferrari. Girl stay with the littiest batch in South London, and girls are fat. Airport, we're going for bands. I hopped out the plane, I ain't going for dance. What you know about telling the 10-10 to keep the clothes on and moving good? I ain't on beating or misogyny, it's mahogany, I got bougie wood. Look, Airbnb with the guys, it's a white man space that I used to book. I see a thing that I touch, tell me about talking stage, gotta tell her don't force it. Beef man, pepper and salt it, me and RJ gotta pull up no talking trap. You ain't got a rack to your name, my bro, Brick Lane, we don't know about Shoreditch. Rental, I never insured it, M25 got a whip that calmly. Man try beef my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. Man try beef my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. Man try beef my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. My little nigga can't lose that cash, I drop YGs, do it like Kalani. 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 You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You got a rap to your name, my bro. You got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got a rap to your name, my bro. You ain't got rap to your name, my bro. Name my bro, name my bro, name my bro. You ain't got rap to your name, my bro. Name my bro, name my bro, name my bro, name my bro. You ain't got rap to your name, my bro. Name my bro, name my bro, name my bro. You ain't got rap to your name, my bro. Name my bro, name my bro, name my bro. Man try beef my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. Man try beef my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. Man try beef my doggy, warzone thing, how I come for a party. My little nigga can't lose that cash, I drop YGs, do it like Kalani.
All right, that was Kalani with Project 138. I like this. I like the bop to it. When it got to that transition part here, I wish that transition was a little bit faster because it kind of really threw me off for like the first half of it until it started to pick up. I wish this was like half as long and then I would like it more consistently, but I think overall it's a nice bop. I give this a 7.5.
Dude, I like this shit a lot. This was fucking fire. I feel like just all the switch ups, all of the fade ins, fade outs, all the effects, they were all done very strategically. And like you can just tell that this was a professional production, right? Like right off the bat, you're like, oh, this sample sounds good within this beat. And I could see this being played in clubs for sure. I am a big fan of this. I'll give it a 9 out of 10.
So is he just the producer or okay. Is he like a DJ?
I don't know what he is.
All right. Well,
He's a project.
good luck, sir. But anyways, I like this overall too. I thought this was a nice little vibe. I agree with some of the change-ups could have been timed a little bit differently. But I thought that this was good. I'm guessing this rapper is British. Very much so. But I thought that overall, I give this an 8. I like this a lot. This is a vibe. I don't really have much to say about it. I just want to know where he's from and what he actually does.
He says he's a DJ / producer
Oh,
and he remixes for practice.
Okay, nice.
It's from
I
Iceland.
feel like, what is that song from? What is this? The person rapping?
I mean, it's clearly just some British fucking rap.
No, it's
No, he's got the voice of a popular fucking rapper.
Project 138. That's the song. Kalani remixed
Pod.
I want to say Skepta, but I'm not. I don't know British rap like that.
It's in the chat.
Skepta by Dave. Dave, like
Dave.
Lil
Dave. You got that joint. Okay. Nah, but okay. So
Wait, what was
my
her
feeling.
Wait, she didn't give us.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Nikki,
Yeah, I did. I did. I gave it an 8. I like that.
I apologize.
Oh, you're good. I normally throw it in randomly and then I keep talking.
No apologizing on this show. Cut each other off.
So,
you jerk.
So what do you?
Hey, stop this, bro.
All right.
Hey, no. So I think if you took out the rap vocals, I think it's still kind of dope as fuck, right? Like I wasn't moved by the rapping, but yeah, I'm with Bird. It's a 9 for me because it just made me feel good. It made me feel like moving. And I could tell that if you put this on any time of day, I'd probably get to moving. So you need to remember this. I do need to know how much did he do to it? Otherwise, I feel like my rating might be a little fucked.
Nah, you don't need to know that.
That's how I always feel when it's DJ remixes. Like I like to hear the original product because like sometimes it's something that I haven't never heard, and I'm like, if it hasn't, it could be almost the same. You know, we wouldn't know.
But this is just the first gut initial reaction. I mean, if you have homework on it, then it kind of takes away that air of like, oh, here's my initial vibe.
I do my follow-up R&D later.
Yeah.
I gave it a 7.5. I mean, I didn't have anything like wrong with it, but I wouldn't remember it after it goes off the screen. Like I'm not gonna like. That sounds so harsh, but like.
No, that's fair.
It's very long. Like That's
because he had the fucking switch at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't fit all that in a minute.
You just make 2 songs then.
Oh, okay. That's where we're at.
Not in this genre.
Oh, see again. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could, but.
I enjoyed.
I always have long songs. I started adding some independent artists from the forest, and they have like 40-minute songs, and I'm like, damn it, it's your whole set.
40-minute songs? Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I started making a playlist for the artists. I'm trying to do something here.
I'm on my shit, man.
Well, shout out to Kalani. That was a dope remix. Appreciate you sliding through. Next up, Dog Tags tipped us 5 buckaroos, so he's going to skip to the front line. This is Terror, spelled incorrectly, but that's okay here. We're not grammar police.
You're not. Grim, we're still on the subscriber queue and the tippers. Did you already? Yep.
Nah, we haven't played Crim yet. Oh. My bad, Dog Tags.
I check my hieroglyphics in the cave.
That was fun.
It was not fun at all. No.
Just because it's rapping over it.
No, please don't do that at all.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, more Egypt bars.
If you want me to leave a show, if you want me to leave a show in 10 seconds, start out a verse talking about hieroglyphics. Guarantee I will be gone.
1 in the pink, 2 in the Sphinx.
No. All right, that was Dog Tags with Terror. I thought that was cool. I think it's you know, now that I know Dog Tag's style of what he does, I would say this is on the higher end of the things that I like from him.
Boone. Jesus.
Do you want to interject in the middle of me?
Well, you told me to interject. You told me not to apologize.
Yeah, I'm asking what's Boo? What's Jesus? Where's God at?
Listen,
Not
it's
in the chat.
too fucking slow. Okay. And he's too young to be this goddamn like just
Talented
methodical with this. We already have an alchemist. Like I just need something more, man. This is not it for me. Like and he knows this, and I feel like he's just trolling like everybody because he's not trying other stuff. And maybe I'm a hater. I'll be a hater, and I'll give you a 5.
Nah, if you know you're good at something and you know you're not good at doing other things, I'm not gonna force you to get out of your box. Like all that get out of your box stuff is only reserved for people who are super talented to where they feel like they've been doing this for years and they just hit that plateau. He's only not even a year into this. So for me to tell him to try something new when he's still figuring out his sound would be insane. So it's insane. It'd be like, okay, a month into you rapping and me saying, make an EDM track, Passive. Why? What for? What is it going to benefit you? You don't even know what you're doing rapping. Why would I tell you?
Asking for a faster beat? Listen, Dog Tag sent me a faster beat, and it's like he just lost the rhythm. So what I'm saying is I would love to see Dog Tags, and I'd like to see the process he goes through because I'm feeling like it's copy and paste. I'm feeling
Why don't
like
you fly to Canada and sit with him?
Ain't nobody doing that, man. You know
That's on the premium tier of White Collar Rhymes Patreon.
Tell Dog Tags to subscribe to the premium tier. You'll fly out there, sit in his room with him while he taps on his drum machine. And
he's just gonna start yelling about pharaohs every time he does a beat you don't like.
Nah, but all I'm saying is, look, he said this is his 5th month. I get it. You think he can speed it up. I understand that. I respect that. I tell people to change it up all the time. At the same time, I respect what he's doing, and I say, you know what? This is for what he's done so far. This is higher on that scale of garbage to okay. This is okay for me. He's absolutely had stuff that I'm like, this sucks. I don't like it. Where are the drums at? This is fine for me. I'll give this a 7.
Jesus. Yeah, but it's a 7 to him, right?
No, it's a 7. It's
his capabilities.
It's a 7. It's a 7 out of beats that I would listen to it. Like I would give this a 7. Does that mean that I like it? Does that mean I would rap on it? No, I'm just judging it from beat that if I was pressing play and Beat Stars didn't hear anything, this came on. Oh, this is a good beat. Not for me. 7. All
right, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm the same. Honestly, I'm right at the 7. All the same reasons. I think this wasn't bad. Like honestly, like I could definitely see somebody rapping over this. Ironically, I could see Passive doing something really good on this too. Apparently, he fucking hates it, but I could see somebody with such a versatile style doing all sorts of crazy stuff because it leaves the space for an artist to be creative, which I do like. Yeah, Sphinx rap incoming, 7 out of
10. No, it's not.
Sphincter. Where are you gonna go with this, D-Bird?
Sure. No, the
How many
pyramid.
places? How deep are you gonna go with this?
So deep.
Does everybody give the ratings?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I liked it. I thought that it was a little bit slower as well. I would have liked it to be a little bit faster. The drums, how they sounded, they just sounded weird to me a little bit. So maybe check on those. I don't know if they were like flat or like boxy. I don't know. It was just like, but I don't know. For me, I didn't really like that much, but I did like the vibe of this song. It's a beat that I would probably listen to more than once, if it, was a little bit longer and if it had a little bit different drums in it, maybe a little bit sped up. But I can fuck with slow beats, and I realize I pick a lot of slow beats anyways. So I'm gonna give this a 6.5. I didn't mind it. I thought it was good. Just with like some maybe different drums and a little bit more exciting.
See that emotions have gotten a little bit high here, so let's calm everybody down with a nice little drawing here from Adam.
Man, hey, all right.
Did you show out?
All right, Silver Surfer. Okay.
Got you amped up. Here's the Silver Surfer. What do y'all think about this one?
That's all of them.
It's only 4 scores.
That surfer don't have no dick.
Well,
Where the dick at, Dice?
He's a Omega level creature. He doesn't need one.
I don't like the font. I don't think he looks very happy. I also think that his arm on the right, which would be his left arm, is not the same size as his arm on the left. So he just did.
He's right-handed, bro. What the fuck?
He just fisted 2 old ladies in the park and is taking off on his sewer grate. I give it a fucking 2 because I'm an ally to old ladies.
Okay. If you were a slave of Galactus, I'm sure you wouldn't be happy either, but there's that.
Nerd.
God.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Slavery's bad, dude. Nikki, what do you think of this drawing?
I think that it's good. It looks like it's all pen. What?
Oh man.
I like ink drawings. Yeah, I'm gonna give it
a number.
I think it's very well drawn.
Give it a number.
8.
8. There you go. All right. I kind of agree with some of the things Bert said. I think it's still a solid drawing. A little bit of body disproportionate things happening here. I think one titty is bigger than the other as well. Yeah, I give this a 6. I think he could do better. I think this is probably older.
One titty's always bigger than the other titty.
I know that, but still, when you're drawing, you can just balance them out. This doesn't have to be natural.
Obviously left-handed, though.
It's a Silver Surfer. Right? All right. Mrs. Passive, you got any thoughts on this one?
8.
There you go. That's what I like to hear. Short and sweet.
Right-handed, your left titty's bigger. Your left-handed, your right titty's bigger.
All right.
So.
Next up, we have Ray Stan's Minecraft version 2. Featuring Jacob, mixed by Jacob, play from 22 seconds to skip the long intro. Don't tell me what to do. No, don't tell me what to do. After that, we have Cryptic Mitch, then Hayden. I know you submitted one, Noir, and then we'll do Dog Tags' other $5 tip as the closing for the priority queue, and then we'll get on to the free stuff. So let's take a listen to Minecraft. Bird, you play Minecraft?
Fuck no, I don't.
I thought so.
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Shout out.
There you go. Let them know. Say how cool Minecraft is.
I just want stuff in Minecraft.
Tell them how much Minecraft means to you.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
You
change.
don't got to pause the game. Just tell them.
Damn, Dice, let the man speak.
Minecraft does. Minecraft has a lot of blocks.
There you go. Get out.
Wow, spoiler alert. As somebody who's never played, I guess I don't need to play anymore.
Learn something new, didn't you?
This is Ray.
Yeah, Ray Steve.
Oh my god, they killed Kitty! You bastard!
0 out of 10 intro.
Fucking dick.
Yeah. Catch me in the glade with my arrow and my blade, covered in the blood of all the dragons that I slayed. Measure up my story off the treasure and the glory. Life without adventure, well you know that would bore me. No, I won't trip on a cow trip at my cantrip, pack a wallop. I'm shadow facts with gallop, you'll grow wetter than a scallop.
Yeah, I'm snapping like a hip joint, whacking off them hit points. Fireball in my soul, 20s on the die roll. 20s on the die roll, 20s on the die roll. You gon' need a magic missile, lift my name up in your pie. Ain't no chinks up in my chainmail, my longbow gonna rain pain. Don't fuck with my psionics, so you gonna feel that brain drain. It's bloodlust in my main vein, alignment so chaotic. I'm evil as a necromancer, borderline psychotic. Sky high like a wyvern, I ain't waiting my turn. I'm on you like I'm Sauron, yeah, that best describe how I burn. From the mountains to the sea, I stay counting up that key. I'm talking about that cheddar, ain't nobody do it better. This life can be a bitch, man, she'll own you if you let her. Keep your eyes upon the trail and you burn her out the leather.
Minecraft with it, pull up on your block, And my shop is a motherfucking rocket, Hey, world keeps spinning like a sprocket, hey. I keep at least a G of weed in my pocket. Take a trip to the caves, I gon' misbehave. I turn a spawn to a slave, I need XP. If you got diamonds, I got diamonds, let's be friendly. Build a boat, made a journey to the 7 seas. On the go, fishing kelp if I need to eat. Nikes on my feet, ayy, brand new sword I seek. Shave a couple sheep, yeet, if I need to sleep. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Minecraft with it, pull up on your block. Minecraft with it, pull up on your block. Minecraft with it, pull up on your block. Minecraft with it, pull up on your block.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna go first, please. You got the.
Go ahead.
Ah, man. Okay. So, sound wise, it sounds good, right? But content wise, the bridge, right? So, like, you're okay. I don't even know what the reference. Somebody said Minecraft. All right, using Minecraft as a reference, but there's too many crossovers, right? You're trying to make it sound authentic. Well, why not just make a song? This honestly pains me as a writer and as a rapper and as a listener to what you're capable of. Y'all wasted your time. It's a 3 out of 10 for me. I don't care about the sound. I don't care how good it was mixed. None of that shit, bro. It was lame as hell to me. Because you can't, Jacob. I love you, Jacob, but you cannot talk about Minecraft and pull up on your block in the same song and expect me to appreciate the tie-in. No. I can't do it.
He put his whole being into this song.
That's great, but I've heard him before. No, that's not his whole being. This is
Jacob gonna pull up on your block.
I don't
well,
mean to,
you get a 3 out of 10 for the mix being decent and for the ad libs from Jacob and for Ray just sounding cool. But other than that content that filled up the other 7, y'all don't get none of them points from me.
Let Jacob live.
I don't pick up
Dice,
a lot of the lines, but you said that they don't connect. But one of them, the rap said something about kelp. And Ray says something about scallops. Both of those things are both oceanic themed.
Mm-hmm.
So they think sometimes they did. I'm not disagreeing with you.
No, but you're trolling me in person.
I'm not trolling you. I think that
they
did have certain things that connected. I still give it a 6.
Right, because it sounds good for you.
The Minecraft, I was confusing. I like the voice of the rapper. Vocally.
Take out the Minecraft theme. It's a fucking banger, bro. To everybody.
So you gave it a 3 for one line?
For the entire song, because it's all talking about like
the theme is all
what Dice's son was just telling us on the camera. He loves Minecraft. You build blocks. That's what this song's about.
No.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm confused. Thank you. That proves my point. I don't even know what this song's about. All right. I'm done.
That's
I'm
valid.
done. Let me mute this mic right quick.
This is one of those songs that's well put together that I absolutely would never listen to again. Just because I didn't find anything and part of it may be just because I don't know all of the lore, but for that reason I'm out. But I think you guys did a good job. I'll give it a 5. No, I'll give it within my range of 6. It's a good song. I don't like it. It's a 6.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. It's very well produced. That was the first thing I noticed is like, oh shit, Ray's voice sounds great on this beat. Like, This got to be a Jacob mix. And I didn't know they did this. I didn't know Jacob had a verse on this. I was like, this is definitely a Jacob mix. That man is a maestro when it comes
to Jacob beat.
The beat, I'm sure if I played Minecraft, I might be into it or recognize it. I don't.
Don't either.
So, yeah, I mean, my issue was with the content as well, right? Like you guys sounded good on this, but like just said a bunch of silly stuff. Wetter than a scallop.
I wrote that down.
Yeah.
As a fire bar?
Silly.
No, just as a what the fuck? Because what does that even mean? When you're served scallops, it's not. I mean, maybe oysters.
Maybe a scallop in the sea.
Just it's a bad line. It's a bad line.
They're closed. Like
I'll forever defend Ray's lines.
No, fuck out of here, Ray. I told many people every time on this stream, if you can just insert any old fucking thing, then it's a bad simile, right? Wetter than a Coors Light can, wetter than the sweat from your uncle's nuts, wetter than your dog's wet vagina. It's so dumb. Stop it. Also, scallops are gross. That being said, you sounded great, and you're getting better. 6.
Yeah, Ray. Happy 5. What was it? 5. What was today's day for you? 500 days. 500th day rapping. Happy 500th day, Ray. Woo! Gunshots. But no, you've gotten so good. You have every single time that we hear you, I feel like you get exponentially better. Like you were actually playing with your flow, where you were pausing and then like bouncing your other words, and it was actually a fun flow. I feel like in the singing part, you should have some more layers in that. That would only make it sound way better. And Cub does great with putting like layers, not horses, mares. Layers and making things more sonically pleasing, especially around singing. So I definitely think that would only accentuate that. Cub, your delivery, it sounds so dirty, man. It sounded so good. I love that. You had great emotion. You could feel it in your voice, and your delivery was so good. Overall, the content, yeah, it was about Minecraft. I'm gonna have to give it like 7.8. I liked it a lot. I thought that it was good, Ray. I think that you've come so far. I'm so proud of both of you guys. It sounds so good. Yes.
Hey, fuck all that shit, man. No.
If you don't do that,
I disagree. If y'all get this,
flow. He fucking sang. He fucking sang and didn't sound like dick.
I wouldn't say the vocals were like amazing. I mean, I love her. I mean, Ray's a good person. The vocals were not like amazing though.
No, they're better than they were.
But what are we saying then?
If I would have gave this a 10, would they have been proud of it and believe me? That's where I'm at. Because I think they would have believed me. And so that's where I have to draw the line and say, no, absolutely not. Well,
this makes you angry, doesn't it?
It gets me pissed off, man, because it feels like a wasted track, man. Like, we talking about Ray. I'm gonna stop getting in my feelings, man. I'm passionate, man.
All right. Well, let me ask you this one last question to gauge how you really feel about it. If Jacob and Ray worked on a collab project and this was the lead single, how would you feel about that?
I'm not listening to shit else, man. Because, like y'all wasting my time. Y'all not making music for me. I'm not your fans no more. That type of shit, man. Stop fucking with me, man. Damn.
All right. Next up, Cryptic Mitch.
God damn, whole fucking song, bro.
Empty your nose, out your mouth.
Cryptic Mitch, this is called Exposure with drums.
Oh, with drums. Song is 420.
Oh Lord.
I think they're preparing for war, so pull out your mightiest sword. They brought weapons that you can't afford. Only hope is to fight with the horde. Dangerous, ain't it? Blood will get painted, so prod them and shame them. Those problems will cave them
Coulter.
is the motive? I wish I could only focus. I've been dying to promote this revolution. The only resolution, oh, to find the restitution. Hey, don't fear the retribution. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, my love, come in closer. I've been drugged, but my heart's sober. So carry me over. Then bury me low. It's wearing me into disclosure. I'm sharing things into exposure. 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 Hey, 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 oh, exposure. Hey, 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 oh, exposure. Oh, 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 exposure, 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 exposure.
All right, that was Coulter with Exposure. Intro to his upcoming E EP.
I fucking can't with this guy. It's so good. It's so great. Like, honestly, this is probably one of the best mixes I've heard from. I mean, and Mitch always does a great job, but this was just phenomenal. Stellar mix. Loved everything on that front, especially like once the live drums came in. I think Coulter crushed all of his vocals and is obviously super talented. When I think of it as an intro to the EP, I guess I've made my peace with it. But here's the problem. It was 2 minutes and 45 seconds before anything happened beat-wise. Like, there's just kind of a lot of space that he's doing very beautiful vocals over for 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Then the beat comes in, you're like, oh, okay, I like this. This is great. And he just says exposure over and over again. So if there was a way, and it's too late now, obviously, but for me, what I would have wanted to hear would be some mix between the both, right? Is there a way that we could have kind of that build up, hit the drums a little earlier, have like the main verse and the vocals be a part of that earlier, right? Like it's 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And I'd say it could be, especially as an intro, sitting around 2:30 if you combine some of that stuff. That'd be my feedback. I'll still give it a 8. No, I'll give it a 9. Objective 9. My personality wants to call it an 8.5.
But you just said okay.
I think it's like unquestionably like good enough to be a 9.
No.
But I'm sorry, but you just said so much bad stuff, and you gave it a 9.
Well, no. It's all song
He does.
structure.
That's what he does.
No, it's my thing is like, oh, here's what I'd want to see out of it.
Wait. You said it was too repetitive. It was too long. There was not enough content. The vocals were not the best.
That's not what I said.
Or not the vocals were not the best, but basically
the vocals crushed. The beat was dope. The mix was dope. It just needed to be shorter and it needed to be condensed.
I must have heard extra things that you said then.
What do you think?
I gave it a 4. I thought it was too long. I thought the exposure. It was too exposed to the exposure. I didn't hear. I just like, what was the song about?
It's an intro to the album.
Getting lost on Mount Everest, maybe.
Maybe I'm not understanding what an intro to an album is.
That's fair.
Maybe. Is it a song?
It's supposed to prepare you for the content for the rest of the project.
So you're supposed to listen to 4.5 minutes of something before listening to the songs? I'm just trying to understand.
Depends on how long the intro. I mean, some intros can be short, some intros can be long.
I didn't mean to make him mad.
Who me?
D-Bird, like, turn his video off.
Bird got a life. He probably had to take a poo-poo or something.
A poo-poo, actually.
Why you still? Why is he? Anyway, what was yours? A 4? Okay, and Bird was a 9. I'm right. Yeah, I gave a 9 out tonight, and it was more upbeat song. I'll give a 9 for this because I enjoy intro tracks on albums. I think they do set. I think this would set up for whatever's to come because, first off, the voice was dope as hell, and my favorite rap song or song of all time is "Runaway" by fucking Kanye West. And if you've listened to that last half, yeah, that's right up my alley as far as music's concerned, right? So I like this.
Okay.
Throw me on a 9 there.
I got you.
Did I say 9 or 8.5?
You said 9.
You said 9.
All right.
I feel so I thought that this was good overall. Obviously, Coulter, you have great vocal control. Your falsettos are beautiful. Your vocals are just really, really good. Your cadence and different inflections and spot, even when you're singing very slow and drawing it out, just your control is really good. I feel like my main issue was the structure. One, like I understand that it's an intro and stuff. I wanted a little bit more than exposure in the second part too. Maybe just like another like 4, lines, something, just to kind of maybe draw it more into the album. But I definitely understand the concept of it. I did feel like there was a couple mixed things that I heard in the beginning, even like when you say find. You have specific plosives that I'm hearing in like your F's, your P's when you say problems, and even when you say don't you think that's all I do, the D has a plosive on it. I can definitely hear that. And then I also hear a small layer of a frequency, and I don't know if it's intentional because sometimes it is, but sometimes it's from plugins. And like it sounds like the one that I get on mine when I have like OTT or stereo like enhancer or something like that, just a little bit off. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I use templates that I get from Jacob, but that's what I figure out when I shut those off. Then that frequency goes away, and I kind of heard it a little bit. Maybe just turn the vocals down just the tiniest bit. But you still want them to be impactful because they are very, how he's saying it, they're very passionate and impactful. But yeah, I just feel like there was a couple different plosives, especially on the F. Like when you say find, it's like you can hear every spit in it when I was listening to it. So just those little tweaks there. And it could just be simply turning like, your EQ just a little bit, your highs just a little bit, something like that. You'll know exactly what to do if you do hear it. But overall, I thought this was really, really good. I can't wait to hear the album come out. I'm going to give this an 8.
So
real quick, when is the album coming out?
Okay.
I'm not a fan of mouth noises, so that's where you lose me. Then if those are on purpose mix wise, that's why you got an 8 then.
I can answer while I talk. So I've said this to Coulter way back when, a couple years ago. Like, I know me personally, I'm not the audience for his music. Like, me listening to this subjectively, I would have not made it to the rest of the project, you know. But listening to this from an objective ear, I think the mix is dope. I think it does a lot of different things. There's a lot of variety into it to keep you engaged sonically without it becoming repetitive, even though the only word I can remember from it is exposure. Like, I can't remember any other lyrics that were uttered. Maybe to D-Bird's point that there needs to be something to kind of like latch onto other than that one word. That said, it does a good job of reminding you what the song is titled. So there's that. But I do think the buildup kind of took too long. I would say, you know, objectively, it feels long for an intro, which is a weird thing to say because it could just be setting you up for like a ballad project. But this one just felt slightly too extended, and I'm not sure why. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's just a matter of hearing. Maybe it's just a matter of hearing the rest of the project. I don't know. It just felt a little bit too extended. It kind of like drew me out of it. But yeah, like I'm not Coulter's audience, but I think he did a solid job vocally. I think the mix was dope. Just me not knowing what to anticipate for the rest of the project, I would give it a 7.5.
But I mean, we all know the second track on that album is going to be
what?
Aggressive. Like, it's got to be, right? Like, there's no way it can be a slow track that follows this.
We don't know that.
I might be wrong. We'll find out.
Yeah. I don't know. All right. Shout out to Coulter and Mitch, though. Appreciate y'all sliding through. Next up is Hayden X with a track called New Benz, featuring B Torn and Lenore, produced by Hayden. Right. Shout out to Hayden over there hanging out on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Hayden is this is a producer?
Producer and vocalist on here. But it's featuring 2 other people.
Okay.
I don't know how you want to classify that, but I'll let you figure that out while I press play.
It's tough.
6 minutes.
Sad, so I've tried it, bitch. She broke my heart against you, was my best friend. Didn't want to win, I should've played pretend. She makes my hair spin, got drunk for the 5th time this week. Answer Friday, painted that oxy makes me tweak. Drunk, so I tried it, bitch. She broke my heart against you, was my girlfriend. Didn't want to win, I should've played pretend. She makes my hair spin, got high for the 7th time this week. Answer Sunday, God's did it, Cody makes me tweak. Catch me drinking and driving, jumped off the stage and I'm Devin, driving to Vegas, lights are blinding, got the eyes of snakes, CB shining, get bad luck, never trust a stutter, all she can muster, she left me a sorrow cause I trust her lips to fluster. Nowadays I keep the ball, she always act like she wanna follow, then dip when there's a power, personality something she can toggle, so darkness, like I had night vision goggles, she like to mock my misery, suicide made history, been on it for a minute, codeine is my death sentence, remember wasted when I got my heart broken. Wasted, pain I'm always facing. Still my favorite track, got 100 on the dash. Sad, so I've tried it, bitch. She broke my heart against you, was my best friend. Didn't want to win, I should've played pretend. She makes my hair spin, got drunk for the 5th time this week. Answer Friday, painted that oxy makes me tweak. Drunk, so I tried it, bitch. She broke my heart against you, was my girlfriend. Didn't want to win, I should've played pretend. She makes my hair spin, got high for the 7th time this week. Answer Sunday, God's did it, Cody makes me tweak. She got me feeling super nervous, I'm on prime time. Hold me to a standard I can't reach, I just can't act right. Riding through the city, feeling things I used to write lines. Hitting on my phone, leave me alone, I need my own time. She don't love me, I know that she using me.
got no self-respect, so I just laugh while she abusing me. Break my heart into a million pieces, still hold it together. Scared of losing your whole presence, but I can't take this forever. Sipping slowly so that hopefully I'll give up on the bottle. Ripping slowly down the highway, debating, going full throttle. Take control of what I know, I never wait, I never dawdle. Miss the people I hurt most, but you can't change things you have started. My ego, it has departed, in its place is irritation. Hate myself in my own placement, place myself into a space with all the things that I despise. Show them all inside your eyes, wish I could see them how you were and not the pain you left behind.
Sad, so I tried it, bitch, you broke my heart again. She was my best friend, didn't want to win, I should've played pretend. She makes my hair spin, got drunk for the 5th time this week. Answer Friday, penny, that oxy makes me tweak. Drunk, so I tried it, bitch, she broke my heart again. She was my girlfriend, didn't want to win, I should've played pretend. She makes my head spin, got high for the 7th time this week. Answer Sunday, God said it, Cody makes me tweak.
Said she ready for me, no you not. Got a new ring, new bling, drip drop. When I come up, I'ma get a new watch. I'ma change the setting, and time gon' stop. Time gon' stop for me, I know time won't stop for me. Not literally, but the fans will can't take the eyes up off of me. I'm a child prodigy, not a child no more. Who's stopping me? Told y'all my ideology, now I'ma talk since y'all watching me. Having mood swings, not acting brand new, but my feelings and my songs, most of what I say is true. And real dealings in my songs, I won't let them back on you, not for no reason. Try to talk crazy, so see just what it do. Ain't no triple K, niggas stepping up, they finna hang. Snatch a couple chains, then I get my own from Johnny Dang. Got a couple songs to make, never playing when it rains. I'ma make it rain, play with me, I'll really let it bang. Really wreck your day, so that really wreck your day. Let the 40 bang, 45, nothing on your face. Don't respond quick, sorry if I end up in my head. Kinda out the way, I stay out the way and play it
Sad,
safe.
so I tried it, bitch, she broke my heart again. She was my
Okay. You need a better drum kit. Your sounds are all stock in the beat. It makes the beat sound very basic and out of the box, like you just took whatever the default template was and threw it together. I'm a huge proponent of telling somebody who doesn't necessarily have the same quality as everybody else that, sorry, this track isn't for you. So I would say the third verse has to go because it's the least appealing out of all three. The second guy outshined you because he's a lot more fluid with his verse, and you got to work on, if you're going to make a 6-minute song, it's got to be the absolutely most stunning thing from it. Just like I said, Au Savant making a 1.5-minute song, it has to be amazing from start to finish. A 6-minute song has to be amazing from start to finish.
If you're gonna make a 6.5-minute song, don't.
Yeah. If you're not Kendrick Lamar or Drake dissing the other top artists in the world, it's not a good idea, probably, unless you're making a dance track for some specific occasion. But this isn't a dance track, it's a rap track. It's just too long to hold people's attention, especially with the content wise. I think I see a lot of people chattering about the content wise. It's kind of, I know that's kind of like a vibe, a style, but it's just, I don't know what to do with it. So I would say those things, I give this a 4 out of 10.
All
right.
It crashed, but so you said 4 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm at a 4.
Yeah, I'll go a little bit less because I gave Ray and Jacob 3. I'll say this is 1.5, and the reason why is obviously the Dice. You mentioned how the content, you mentioned that being a thing, right? I'm heavy on that because these kids sound healthy as fuck, right? And I'm just confused. How much drugs are you taking? Because it just sounds like maybe
they're functioning addicts.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe it's just complete bullshit. I'm not saying that they need to be authentic with it, but all I'm saying is I don't believe a word they say. I don't believe. Listen, who made the beat? Hayden?
Yeah.
I will give him fucking credit. I will judge him separately from the two morons on the fucking beat. I will say that the beat, man, I like the bounce of the beat. I just hate. No, I'm not gonna. No, it's still at 1.5 because like he, as a producer, you ought to know who ought to be on your track.
Well,
I'm gonna finish. If 2 people get on your track and you send them a beat and they're boo boo, man, you got to let them know this is boo boo and this is not what I want to represent. So I'm gonna give Hayden X the benefit of the doubt and say
Hayden is on the first verse. Then there's a second guy.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Then damn.
Then 1.5.
Dice, you're supposed to let me know that shit before.
He did.
I did. I told you before it started. I said Hayden is on the track and produced it, and there's 2 features.
Oh damn.
One line in particular to piggyback off of what you were saying. He said, "Slipping slowly so I can give up the bottle." If you're like an alcoholic, I don't know one alcoholic that sips the bottle slowly. Like,
yeah, we're talking about specifics at that point.
You're trying to rush to get hot. Like, I'm just piggybacking on what you're saying. I don't feel like they understand the content enough to rap about the content they're rapping about. A 3.
I don't know if Nikki's still there.
I'll go.
Okay.
Well, Nikki either comes or goes.
All right.
Yeah, man. It's. I felt like it was a decent attempt. The quality had some issues. The flow had some issues. The tone had some issues. The content had some issues. It's just there's a lot of issues here. I think the worst parts for me, like I would just, and I don't know if you do all the drugs, none of the drugs, or whatnot, but it does kind of come across like you just heard some mumble rappers talking about, codeine, and you're like, oh, this is what rap is. And then you kind of created a song based on what you hear and what type of music you listen to. That's totally fine. I think that it doesn't feel authentic. So that would be the biggest thing that I would hone in on, is just like, good songwriting is in the details. I'm not saying, tell on yourself. I'm saying make something that's authentic to you and try to be a little bit more descriptive than like, oh, this bitch broke my heart and I do drugs about it. Like, it comes across not the way you want it to. I'll give it a 2.
Not to exclude you, Mrs. Passive, but as I get the next track ready, Bird and Passive, just real quick, if you were to offer Hayden X some advice to get better, like one thing to focus on, what would you say would be?
That was what I just said. Yeah, songwriting. I think the first step for him is to find his own sound. I think he's got some decent melodies. I think he's got an ear for like, okay, like I liked the beat well enough. I agree with the stock sounds, but that's easy to fix. Yeah. So then it just becomes, all right, how do I make a song that's kind of true to myself that people will relate to, right? I think that's the next step for him, what I'd want to see.
I think it's, I agree with what Bird's saying, but I also think it's just branch out to other artists and like don't limit yourself to your friends, because your friends, they're not going to be truthful to you all the time. Like they might have some words of wisdom, but I promise, just go to a stranger, whether it's our Discord, Reddit, just reach out to somebody else and then just see what they do.
Damn, you be lying to me?
Well, so we're adults, right? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just messing with you.
God damn. But no, I like the beat though.
All right.
Right? It's got that modern bounce to it. I like that. I just don't like
Who made the beat?
Hayden made the beat.
And then he's which number rapper?
1.
Artist. He's the first one.
Any closing thoughts on this one, Nikki?
Yeah, I'll be real quick. I only heard the first part of it, but I did like the beat, and I thought that your flow, I thought that was you. I thought your flow was better than it has been. Definitely need to, enunciate, work on, really memorizing your lyrics. That's my advice. Memorize what you're going to say 100% through and through. Say it in your sleep. Say it when you're pissing. Say it all the time. But from what I heard of it, I did hear the second person a little bit, and they weren't that great. From what I did hear, but from what I did hear of this, I'm going to give this a 5.
All right. Next up, Noir. This is called Clairvoyant. Noir is a producer.
Mm-hmm. Noir. No. Guys, I think we need, bro.
Beg your pardon?
I think we need this beat.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything different over here. Okay. I think we got it. What did you guys think of Clairvoyant?
Solid drums. Loved the piano on this. Like overall, like really cool. The vocal samples were perfectly timed. I like this a lot. I think that I'll just give it an 8.5, saying it was a solid beat.
I gotta say 10. Let me record Birds as a, yeah, I'll put this as a 10. The with the sample, so there's the piano and then the vocal sample combined, and then just the weaving in and out, and then the beat drop the second time was enough for me to be like, all right, yeah, dope ass beat.
Yeah, I thought that this was good. Had a nice vibe to it. I thought that the structure was good. It was understandable. The variation, it was good. Where you had the change ups, the different, instruments. The arrangement was nice on it too. I could definitely hear you guys on it. This is a little bit too deep of a track for me. But I hate singing with samples, or rapping with samples. Any samples, they're hard for me to work around. But I'm going to give this 7.8.
So okay.
Yeah, I thought this was solid. Drums definitely hit. Noir is always pretty consistent with his beats. I don't really have any strong critiques for this one. I give it an 8. All right. Last one of the premium queue. This is by Dog Tags. It is called Cigar. This is redemption of his already posted one. So let's take a listen. Made this one right before the show.
You did this?
Okay.
Thanks.
Give me flowers.
What can I join the sub queue?
I got you, Crim.
Shout out, Crim. What?
Bikini bottom got me starstruck.
Stop.
Is this techno?
Oh man.
All right, that was Dog Tags with this beat called Cigar. What did we think about that one?
Honestly,
I like that.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Okay. Honestly, I like that a lot myself. I thought that it had the nice saxophone in it that was very, very, very soothing and very hypnotic. I thought that the arrangement was good and your changes in your melodies were nice. I would have wanted maybe a different melody towards the outro a little bit more to kind of close it out. And then the very beginning of it, like the first 2 seconds, I was a little confused at what it was. Couldn't really hear it. I couldn't tell what it was. I really, really liked the parts that you muted it back. I thought that fit very well and added a lot of character to the song. I'm going to give this a 9.
Holy shit.
I gave it an 8, but again, I think I give a different perspective because I'm not like looking to rap on it or sing on it. I'm kind of looking at it as like classical music, like you would just listen to it as it is. So I gave it an 8.
Right on. Gentlemen.
So I don't think anything here's the problem with me. Okay, back in the day, I used to be a youngin', right? And I downloaded a program called Virtual DJ Pro. And then what I would do is I would load up these songs from YouTube to MP3. I'd load them up, and then I'd just add a bunch of effects to an already published song, right? Creating a sample per se. Then I would also YouTube these drum kits or drum loops, and then I would put the two together.
So you're saying it was too basic?
But no, that's not what I'm saying. I have to see that Dog Tags is doing more than what I'm thinking he's doing, because I've seen Gonzilla as a producer use actual keys along with the sample. And I'm not convinced that it's nothing more than plug in drums or already created drum patterns smushed together with the sample. I'll give him credit for his good ear, but I gotta see him do something like live. I gotta see it, man. Right now I'll give you a 6 out of 10 for this.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought the drums were good. They felt modern and not stuck to me. I liked the saxophone sample. It felt maybe a little loud. Maybe just normalizing that a little bit could help. But honestly, like it was a cool little vibe. I give it a 7.5.
Yeah, I think I'm going to kind of stick with the feedback that I said earlier. I think Dog Tags is finding his groove, whereas like when I first was listening to his beats, it was like hit or miss. Some of the shit was just trash to me. Others were like, oh, this might have potential. And I think now he's getting to the point to where I feel like he's more consistent aside from his drumless stuff. So I would give this one a 7. I think that's what I gave the one he had earlier as well. So I think he's getting... For 5 months in, I'll say this again. For 5 months in, I think he's finding his niche of what he does well. So, to what you were saying earlier, Passive, about like getting outside of the box, maybe in another 5 months, I'll be saying that when I get tired of hearing the same old thing over and over again. But I think he's just now getting good at what he does. So I'm okay with it. Is what I would.
But nah, he's going in the wrong direction. I'd give him the benefit of the doubt if he wasn't going for these 90s beats, bro. Like 90s beats from Gons, I'll accept any day. But 90s beats from a new age, new school rap, no. Listen,
that's fire.
No. Dog Tags, no, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
You can't tell a creative person.
Show your friends the beat. See what they say. Man.
Passive only wants beats that have wub-wubs in them. Huge wub-wub fan.
No, but Dog Tags be sending me beats to rap on, and I'll be like, I cannot rap on this. Like I already did it one time. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean, you don't got to rap on his beats.
Oh, yeah, but your flow is not the
guys
same.
complaining about a producer giving him free beats.
Yeah,
the nerve.
Y'all not gonna do this to me, okay? I'm telling the man what he needs to hear.
But I'll be 100 with you. Like most of the producers on our stream, I like their beats, but I would never rap on this shit. Damn. I would 1 out of 50 Gons beats I actually like and can rap on.
Oh, man.
Doesn't mean Gons is a bad producer. It's just not my style. And I feel like the same with Dog Tags. I've kind of forced myself on a few of his beats, but I don't have to like all of them to say he's a good producer.
It's okay. That's the beats Gon sends you. What I'm saying is Gon. Hold on. What I'm saying is Gon has not sent me the same style beat twice in a row. It's always been something different. That's just like always.
But it's the same thing as what you're asking. Is if Ray was like, or that guy that we used to have that did the academic raps. If he didn't like you, and he was like, no, you need to change your style and match my style to my academic raps. That's basically what you're saying. You're saying he needs to change his style to match your type of flow.
Well, if look,
That's
if you're
not fair.
submitting to a panel of 5 different people, you're liable to have different opinions. And I'm sorry, but mine is not in favor of dog tags. Dog tags. You have 4 people willing that like your shit, bro. It's okay. I'm just, yeah.
I didn't
I
say
like
that.
dog tags. He keeps trying. I'll give him that, but I'm gonna keep saying the same shit. I'm telling you, if I play this shit, the fast beat he sent me, all right, you got her telling me to calm down. I'm like,
you do need to calm down.
Keep getting riled.
I'm not riled up. Like I'm calm as shit right now.
I know you are.
You're doing all this.
I'm calm as shit.
Well, Dice, what was your rating?
My rating was a 7.
Thank you.
I'm calm as shit.
Wait, I'm missing one.
Well, I mean, like this man talking. I don't care what Pastor says. Okay, all right, there we go. All right, you don't care what I gotta say.
Wait,
Fuck
stop
him.
talking. Who has not gone and given a rating?
Everybody went. Whose rating did you get?
I have an 8, a 9, a 6, and a 7.
What did Passive give it?
A 6.
A 6. Did I not give mine? Nikki, what did you give it?
A 9.
So maybe it was mine then.
Yeah, maybe it's yours.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, like Gon said, sometimes Gons doesn't make dice type beats. He makes Gons type beats. Sometimes a Gons beat can be a dice beat. I feel the same about dog tags. I don't necessarily need to like all of his beats.
So what Tag said is, his point of view is his opinion, so it can't be wrong.
Oh yeah, he can be wrong.
Oh yeah.
Next up, Krim.
It's an opinion.
Krim just resubscribed to us. I remember the last time Krim came through, he had some fire for us, and I think he played us 2 or 3 tracks. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, fucking Krim crushed.
Krim is a rapper.
Krim is a producer.
Okay. I literally was just thinking.
I think he got some wubs. If I'm thinking of the same Krim.
I think you're thinking right. And Krim, remind me, Adam Finia, is that how I pronounce it? I think so. Krim, his co-collaborator is called Adam Finia. They're producers though. So let's jump into this one. This is called Bolt. Awesome. I got one right.
In this world, only you and I. You bring me back to the times when I only knew the goodbyes. In the night, you light up the way. Overdrive, going with the waves. I am so over the rough kind of love. Need you here to be my love guard. When me and Merla start me up, let's go.
Right, that was Brother Krim and Adam Finia with Bolt version 1. I like this. I think it's solid. You know, not my genre of expertise, but I give my opinion from music standpoint. I'm not sure how I felt about some of the vocal chops in the first half. It kind of threw me off a little bit, but I think overall it's still a cohesive piece.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was reading the chat. It wasn't you. It was the
No,
chat.
no. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just processing my thoughts. I like it. I mean, I think I don't know. It feels a little bit spaced out in some parts, but at the same time, it still kind of works if you kind of just consider it as like background music. So I'm not sure what your plan is for it, but I mean, I still think it's a good piece. Objectively, I would give it an 8. Maybe if I understood the use case for it and I re-listen to it and I can digest those vocal chops, I would probably go higher, but I think it's solid. I give it an 8.
Yeah, I'm right there. Yeah, I go a little bit higher because for whatever reason tonight has been my night for dancing, and this felt, moving. It's probably because of her, but yeah, I'll say 8.5. It's the specifically the part towards the very end. Like I loved it all the way, and then it sounded like he was about to be finished, and then he came back through. I love that shit. Well done.
I gave it a 9.
Nice. Crim.
Yeah. I thought this was well produced. I think, it was professionally done. I liked the sounds. There was definitely some boppable moments. At the same time, I wasn't in love with it. There wasn't anything wrong with it. Nothing wrong from a technical standpoint. I guess it just didn't hit me in my dance bone the way that I was expecting.
You wanted the wubs.
I wanted a little bit more wubs. Obviously, it's a different genre, but yeah, there was just some hardness that I think could have been added to the drums and maybe some of the 808s. I'll give it a 7.5.
I agree with you, Bird. I prefer the wubs too. I prefer, dubstep and such. But I did listen to a lot of music like this weekend at one of the stages, and it really reminded me of this AK DJ. I cannot remember the rest of the name. But at one point, I was just like, okay, I need a little bit more variation in those more repetitive spots. I feel like there was a little bit of weird things in the beginning before the first build up to just where there was a lot going on. But I did like this a lot as well. I wanted a little bit more, something to hit me a little bit harder to keep me involved in it, But I think this is good. I could hear this on a stage. I'm going to give this a 7.5 as well.
Right on. Shout out to Krim. Thank you for jumping back in the queue and resubscribing. Send Adam Finia our warm love and regards consensually.
Yeah, the warmest. Heat it up in the microwave, put it in a little plastic baggie, and then send that package over to Adam Phineas. Love.
Bird, did you when you were a young rapscallion, did you put a marshmallow in the microwave until it exploded?
Fuck no. But what I did do is put some M&Ms in the microwave because that's fire.
Literally.
I'm telling you, if you put a bowl of M&Ms in a microwavable container,
don't do
put
this.
it on. No, I swear to God, 35 or 45 seconds, the candy coated shells stay intact, the hard part, but it's melted in the middle. It's so good.
Mushy. They're smooshy.
It's so good.
Doesn't that burn the shit out of your mouth though?
No.
Like a Pop-Tart?
You can like put them inside of a frosting bag and smush them around.
I like to keep them intact but soft in the middle. It's a bird cooking tip. You're welcome.
They already
cooking tips of bird.
All right.
Too mature for that.
Oh Jesus.
All right, we're jumping on to everybody's favorite part of the show. It's time for the people we love the most, the poors.
God damn.
Oh my God.
My bad, y'all, for even coming up here and fucking up the time of this shit. My bad.
The poors. Yeah. No, I mean, this is about how it's been going lately. We have about 2 hours of subscribers, and now we get into the meat and butter, the bread and bones. The poors, the broke boys who can't afford to subscribe and just wait like everybody else until we get to them.
Let me try tagging motherfuckers that
Dice,
submitted, bro.
Do you want to do a winner of the not poors?
No, we don't. Include the poors. We want to shame the people who paid their hard-earned money and get outshined by the broke boys.
Goddamn right.
It's okay. I consider
you know what? Do better.
Yeah, that's right. Do better. All right. So poors will give you a rating 1 through 10. If we keep it short and sweet, it's no offense. You're just broke. All right. First up, Ayo Kyle. He sent a video in. I do not play videos unless it's a music video on YouTube. Can't help you there. So I converted it to a MP3. So the audio quality obviously isn't going to reflect an actual song. Just imagine you're watching a video of somebody tapping on an MPC and then take it from there.
Well, quick question. All right.
What?
Damn, bro.
What's the quick question?
Where are you at in? Okay, where do I find the names so I can start?
Ayo Kyle. It is the first person underneath the closed from last week on June 19th.
Oh my God.
Okay, I can figure it out. Thank you.
Oh my God.
That's what we say.
Just like keep scrolling. I'm like, oh my God.
We got a while to go.
Yeah.
Are you in close queue?
It is closed.
I know.
It's been closed for like an hour.
Can you close it again? Can you just double close it, please?
Yeah. Go ahead and drop another close. I'm dead ass. Let everybody know it's for sure closed.
It's triple closed at this point.
All right. Here's Ayo Kyle. I don't know the name of it, but he said just a beat critique. Grateful to be able to share records on this. All right, Kyle. Here we go.
Let's get it, Kyle.
Wish we could hear more of that. I'll give it a 7 for where it's at. I wish I could hear it. If it was longer and I could hear how the second half is, I'd probably give it more. I'm at a 7.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
The whatever you said about the file thing, is that why it sounds muffled?
Yes.
I was wondering the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's basically recording him playing it off of his MPC and speakers are playing.
Okay, I'll give him 2 more points then. I'm giving him a 4.
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
Good Lord, have mercy.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that low with it. I'll give him a 6 because I'm intrigued by how it flips over to the next part. It feels like there's more strings or more whatever that instrument is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give this a 6 too for how short it is. I like the instrument arrangement. It seems like it's heading in a good direction. It's a nice little vibey piece. Got to see it finished.
Yeah, I liked it for where it's at too. I think that Dice converting this into an audio bit didn't do you any favors, but I'm imagining what it would have sounded like on video. I like the tones you use. The pitch down was his choice.
It's just the audio. It's just the audio from the video. It's not like I manipulated the video anyway. I just extracted the audio out of it because I can't play the video in the web browser.
So he chose to pitch it down then.
Yes.
That wasn't okay. Well, then I changed my entire tune. I liked the melodies. I liked everything you did, except for when it got pitched down. I was like, oof, gut punch. I'll give it a. It was still good. Good drums. I just didn't like the distortion. I'll give it a 7.
I thought you were gonna say eep, oop, or like the Jetsons meet the Flintstones, but guess not.
What a reference. Tell me you have a kid without telling me you have a kid.
The kid had never even seen that movie. That's from my childhood.
Tell me you are a kid without telling me you're a kid.
I opened the show with "Hello, fellow teenagers." What did you expect?
Whoa, calm down.
Hey, you're kids, remember the Jetsons?
No, Jetsons meet the Flintstones. Specific to that movie. All right. Scrolling down because Hanafuda and Nick Flanagan paid for a lot of tips last stream. Next up is Purg. This is called New Project 3. Don't know what that means, but
what real quick, guys, and I apologize, but you've got a thumbs up next to somebody. Is that you? I guess I could check. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
That was not me.
All right. Understood. My dumbass. Yeah. All right.
You said it, not me. All right. Here's Purg, New Project 3.
You don't understand my ways. You don't understand my pain. You don't wanna stay okay. You don't have to fuck with my brain. Everything was wrong and I take the blame. Write another song to say what I couldn't say, and I'm still lost in the rain. Them drugs really cost everything. I was stuck in the mud, now I'm going insane. Saying fuck what it was, I'm ready for a change. All these hoes are dumb, all they wanna do is play. Really are some bitches, my dog act the same way. My heart's really going numb and I'm feeling drained. Don't care what I'll become if I don't change. So I'm fighting myself every day, trying to be a better man so my soul's safe. So I'm gonna take a stand and put this bottle away. So I'm gonna take a stand and put this bottle away.
Screaming out, someone save me. She put me in hell, in misery. Oh, she's missing me. Oh, I can't believe she took my heart right out my chest. And God, how I felt depressed. Yeah, help me, please. Help me, please. You put me through hell, through misery. I hope you're missing me. I hope you know I got a bigger dream. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying. I'm just trying not to cry. I'm just trying to survive. It gets hard when I look deep in your eyes. Your eyes are just like the devil's, and I just wanna get out of hell. I'm trying my best. I'm feeling depressed. I'm trying, but it feels like I'm dying. So that's why I scream out, save me. I'm in misery. Hope she's missing me.
All right, that was Ferg. Here's why I'm not fucking with it. At first, I was like, "Oh, what is this country emo? This is new and weird," but I like it. It was on its way from like a 6 to a 7, depending on how the rest of the track started. And then that second guy came on and ruined absolutely everything, being offbeat and just wailing and not even sounding like the first person and the second person were doing the same song. Yeah, second guy ruined it for me. I'm at a 4. If it was just the first person, I would be at a 6. Yeah, you did fine. You were fine. I liked what you did. Other guy, take him off, please.
The other guy being the singing guy.
Yeah.
And see, I thought he was better than the first guy. I thought they were both not very good. I mean, I would probably give it a 3, but I thought the second guy was better than the first guy. Even though I still don't understand. They kept repeating the same theme over and over and over with just different synonyms for the same word.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I agree with Miss Passive here. And yep. What'd you give?
I gave a 3. Dice, what did you give again?
I gave it a 4. If I only had to rate Mikey in the chat, I would give it a 6. But as a whole, I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, Mikey, you got to talk to your friends, man. Make them re-record.
What do you give it, Passive?
I agree with. I'll say 3.5. And
split the difference.
Listen.
He's like, I don't want to make my wife mad. I don't want to make my work boyfriend mad.
I don't care enough about that. We have various different opinions on music, for sure.
Well, the thing is he in the chat?
Yeah. He's J Mikey.
Yeah, J Mikey, man. We do this stream every week, you know what I'm saying? So next week, if you submit something, man, be in the chat so we don't skip you, bro.
We didn't. What are you talking about? He's in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. I tagged him. I brought him in here, man. I woke him up from his deep slumber.
What does that got to do with it?
Yeah, what is that gonna? What are you talking about? What the hell's wrong with you?
Is this your friend?
Yeah. Is this your buddy?
That's not my.
No, what I'm saying. It was just random what you said. That's
The reason I don't have an actual score is because I'm too busy tagging him to come in to listen to us review his song.
Why don't you focus on what we're doing then and stop tagging people?
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
I'm just messing
All
with
right. I'll go. Sure.
He's got the knees on his hands now. Child.
Passive, go to your timeout corner.
Y'all leave him alone. Leave him alone.
All right, J Mikey Key. Yeah, I think I put in the chat. Hick hop was my first reaction.
What? Wait, what?
Hick hop. It is a genre. It is an absolute genre.
Racist. I know it's not, but
it is not. No, there's no racism attached to it.
Just the way it sounds.
maybe just coming from this, you know.
No, I was thinking the other way. I was thinking.
Stop this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, anyways, yeah, like it was. You got that country twang to your delivery, and honestly, like the melodies weren't terrible. I think that you have a good start. The place where you kind of lost me was with the content. So, you know, I know Dice doesn't give a shit about the lyrics at all. It's just a little too straightforward. You know, I said it earlier on the stream, like details are what make songs interesting. So if you're just like, she broke my heart, it's like, okay, but why? How? Did she, you know, cheat on you with your brother and the dog? Like, what is it? Anyways, that's where I'm at. Is I think you can up your writing game, but there's something there for melodies. As soon as the singing came in, it was like, oh my god, this person has no clue how a bass and a snare work. Like they just no idea what's happening with the beat, no idea what their mouth is doing. It just random noises over random noises in the background. It completely fell apart halfway through. I'll give it 3.
Nikki, where you at with it?
You gave it a 3D bird?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about there too. I feel like obviously needs a lot of work. Certain delivery aspects definitely need to be worked on. I feel like there was, a lot of tune in it too. And the lyrics were very, very basic. I definitely would want you to work on your lyrics, work on your delivery, your tone, your key, everything. Try to keep it all in sync. But yeah, I definitely for a start, you definitely have room for growth. You're not like ass. So definitely maybe, the other guys re-record them. But yeah, definitely keep working on everything. Keep working on your delivery for sure. But I'm going to give it a 3.
Mikey, how long have y'all been making music while I get the next track uploaded? And please do not listen to Psycho Parasite. He has no balls and he knows not what he's talking about.
Yeah, we're just old heads. What the fuck do we know?
Sir, you're just as old as we are. You're like 2-3 months younger than me.
I don't feel like I'm that old.
Hey,
Ooh,
hey.
excuse me.
I'm only 30. That's not old. Maybe they was younger.
All right. Hey, I'm not bound by HIPAA.
You know who that is? The VA.
Oh, VA,
All right. Next up is Rob the Deity. We're skipping over Ricardo because Ricardo left the server. So what's the point? So Robbie's up next. This is called Everything's Fucked. It's got looks like a sad clown on the cover art. I hope this is exciting.
Sad.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Scars left on my fucking body. So cold and it fucking haunts me. Stuck in my house drowning. Sad clown and he's always frowning. Take me to the dark. Leave me just to die. If I am who I say I am, then I won't lose my life. Stab me with a knife. Bleeding from my eyes. Tell me I'm a monster to kill myself tonight. Need me some depressive moments just to feel alive. Need me some sad thoughts just to feel my high. Yeah. My arm is my guitar. I hate showing my scars. Pulling me apart. Think I lost my heart. I'm stuck with suicidal thoughts. I'm tripping off them polka dots. Just lock me in my cell to blot out. Don't really mean no harm. Black cats, that's my karma. It's breaking through my armor. I can't sleep from this drama. Yeah. Just leave me here to die. Hey. Scars left on my fucking body. So cold and it fucking haunts me. Stuck in my house drowning. Sad clown and he's always frowning. Take me to the dark. Leave me just to die. If I am who I say I am, then I won't lose my life.
So here's the thing, Rob, is I think one of two things have to happen. This is where I would say I would agree with Bird is like your lyrics can't be so fucking obvious. Or if you're going to make that kind of music, you have to actually sing and not just like not just try to make melodies with your talking voice. You have to actually fucking sing. Because if you're going to sound like that, you got to be more witty. But if you sing, people are going to just go with the vibe of it and just write it off as this is alternative, music. So I think because it's just stuck between this middle ground of you figuring out where you go as an artist, it's a 5 for me.
I say it all the time. It's lyrics, like swag / delivery, and beat. You have to have 2 of the 3 at least. And the lyrics left a lot to be desired, right? Like it's heart apart, like day one type shit. And yeah, at the end of the day, you don't need to be fucking, writing thesaurus level, theses each time. But you're right. Like the beat was just kind of plain. The delivery was just kind of the same. So I'd say lean into it. If you're not interested in writing more, lean into the sad boy shit. Crazy clown. Why not? I'll give it a 5 where it's at.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nikki.
I'm kind of in the same spot. I feel like I really liked your tone in certain spots, and in certain spots I was like, I feel like some of the inflections and enunciations that you made were very predictable and forced, and they sounded forced. So maybe be a little bit more natural in your delivery in those parts. There's still a way to make it sound the aggressive, gritty, like raw shit that you're trying to make it sound, and make it be a little bit more, I guess, sounding intentful instead of intentional, and giving it a little bit more emphasis and emotion rather than making it sound like you're pushing too hard to try to give it that enunciation and inflection at your words. But yeah, I definitely this is definitely a different kind of sad boy vibe. I'm right where Bird. What did you give it, a 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at. I could see where this is going.
Yeah, no, I could see it too. I so part of it is the content, and I actually believe him. You know, so wow, a lot of halfway there. Yeah, 5.5 for me. Just from I mean, I believe him, and I believe that he didn't sound terrible on it, regardless of the singing that y'all mentioned. How he's got to sing it out. I think he did a good job. He's, you know. Yeah.
I gave him a 7, and but listen, you said, Bird, that you didn't. I don't want to I'm paraphrasing. I don't know exactly what you said, but you said something about his lyrics. The one that stood out to me was when he was talking about his arms is his guitar, and I like lyrics that take me a minute to get what he's talking about, and so I realized he's talking about cutting himself. Like the strings on the guitar, it's like his arm, he's cutting himself. So like I thought that was a very clever line, personally. Yes, it's sad as shit, you know, but people are sad. Some people. I don't know. I don't like the yeah. I agree, Nick. I think that's what you're talking about. The yeah. I don't like that. Take that out. But I thought that some of the lines were pretty clever. I give it a 7.
Okay. Yeah. What?
Why? Okay, maybe it's just me, but the way you say okay is very condescending.
It's just you.
Okay.
It's just you.
Right.
It's just you.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, passive. If you say so.
Y'all don't agree with me? Yeah. So Dice is okay. Like they don't.
It's just
Sure.
you.
Sure.
Okay, Dice.
All right, passive.
Just experiment.
I'll say okay in a more pleasant tone for you.
You could say cheerio.
Cheerio, passive.
There you go.
Is that better? All right. Sure. Cheerio. All right. Skipping mustache because mustache left the server. I don't know what that squiggly line was supposed to represent, but fuck out of here. Next up, Kozales. Stay with me drill. Also apologize to Ray. I timed you out because you put some ramble in the chat that upset me and offended me. And I don't know how to untime you out, so you just gotta wait the 600 seconds.
Fucking dick, bro.
That's okay. I'm about to get his ass. I mean, applesauce.
All right, next up, Kozales. The producer, I'm assuming by the role they have selected, but I don't know. We'll find out when I press play. I'm gonna. I think we got it.
Yeah, you think, G?
I think we got it.
Okay.
Cheerio, passive. I don't know how I feel about it. On the one hand, it's a lot of goofy ass sounds. On the other hand, it's a beat.
A beat is bad.
I don't like the muffled snare and the kicks. Like once it's picked up, it was okay, but like definitely the intro, I was like, this is too goofy for me. I'm at a 4, man. I don't know what to do with this one. I don't like it, but it's a beat.
Miss Passive here said too long of a loop. She gave it a 2. Yeah, but yeah, so she gave it a 2. That's solidified. What I'll say is the longer I listened, the more elements he added, I felt like it sounded better. And I liked it more the longer it went. So I'd give him a 5.
Yeah. I definitely agree. As it went on, he built more on it, added more to the arrangement. I feel like it did sound better at the end than it did at the beginning as well, because it was really getting boring. Even adding this stuff, it was still getting really boring. It was very repetitive. It needs variation. It's very loopy. I don't know about the beep boops. Yeah, I'm at like probably a 5.8 for this.
I love that though.
Fucking 0.8. I swear to God.
Not quite a 6, but it's like I'm like it wasn't terrible, but it just wasn't phenomenal.
What's funny to me is like, yeah, it's not a 5.5 either. Like, because it's not a 6, you can go in the middle of the two solid numbers, and so you went in the middle of the middle. All right.
Of the middle.
Either way, I will give this a 4.9. For me, it was just a little under what I wanted to hear. Because I agree. It's like just a little repetitive. It felt like it was well done. I just didn't like any of the choices on it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like it was well done. You put the things in the places where they needed to go. I just didn't like the overall product of what it became. 4.9.
Nice.
All right. Next up is Zach's. Zach says he's back after a month, getting over some personal issues, wants some overall feedback. All right, let's check this out. It's called Throne. Y'all watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I mean, it's been over for a while, but
isn't there
And when I still watched TV.
You don't watch TV?
No.
That's crazy.
That's great.
When did Game of Thrones end? I think that was the last show that I ended up watching.
Okay. All right, let's check out Zach's track then.
What's up, Luce? Welcome to paradise.
Cheerio, Luce.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Okay, we get it. You like computers.
It's only 5
Beep
seconds.
boop.
Cheerio, man. Cheerio. All right.
Cheerio.
That was Zax with Throne. I thought this was okay. I didn't like the random beep boop that you had just come in every now and then. I thought that was out of place. Maybe if you lowered the gain on that a little bit so that it's less obvious. I wouldn't. It's one of those things that you just kind of throw in there in the background as what do they call that stuff? Jacob would know the word that I'm looking for, but it's just one of those elements that you kind of just throw in there sporadically. It doesn't need to be obvious, but it's just kind of some noise that kind of breaks things up, but it's just too loud for
Ear
me.
candy, filler. What was
Flavor.
the word?
Garnish.
None of those words. Usually, Jacob, you use it when you're talking about texture. That's what I meant.
You're right.
Oh God,
it's like,
man.
You're right.
Ear candy, bam, bitch.
All right.
Got it.
Good job. 2 points.
Shout out, Jake.
The Twix bar.
the child down there. Yeah, it was okay. I'll give this a 5.5.
I think 5.5 is a bit low. I think that for a
You don't have to lead off your rating talking about my rating. Jesus Christ.
You're wrong, and here's why. It says
Look, cheerio. Okay. Listen. So I think mentally I can hear certain already famous artists on this style beat. Just how hard hitting it is. So I'd up this to a 6.5.
You can just his score is his score, your score is your score.
And that's right.
You don't have to say up.
Here, I'll give you an
Y'all gonna stop battling me.
example. Well, I heard what Passive said, but actually I think he's wrong, and it should be an 8. I'm gonna up his score to an 8.
See how it feels?
No, this is a mature response. Okay.
No, cheerio.
I think all three of you are right in different ways, but for me, this was a 6.5. And what I liked was the guitar. I liked the drums. I felt like the guitar and drum could have hit at the same time with that buildup, and that might have been more impactful. I agree wholeheartedly about the beat boops. Unnecessary. Turn them down or get them the fuck out. 6.5.
Yeah. No beat boops. I'm good on the beat boops. I think that I liked kind of halfway through on better than the first half too. I'm at a 6 with this one. I definitely think that it could have used a little bit more in certain spots and a little bit less in other spots. So I'm gonna keep it short.
Right on. Shout out to Zax. Let me get this next one fired up here. This is BK.
Took a loss, took a break, took my time getting back to the grind. I had to tell him, fuck out my face, stop trying to change my mind. I guess the top spot don't come with a drop top. My 9 a father figure, that shit go pop, pop. Way too chaotic outside. Took a Uber super rude to the other side.
Sounds
Man,
like him.
city like a zoo, cause there really ain't shit to do. And
like
the
me.
homie got that yacht, he say fucking 9 to 5. Way too chaotic outside. Took a Uber super rude through the flashing lights in the city like a zoo, cause there really ain't shit to do. And the homie got it, had to tell him don't and stop playing with me, baby. The haters taking notes. I should've stayed in Vegas. Now everybody know I got one more coming next, 2 on the ready. I'm a triple digit getter, yeah. Mario Andretti, yeah. I gotta get it, baby. 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 I gotta, yeah. I gotta get it, baby. That's all I ever known. Come get it with me, baby. You know I'll put you on. I did a lot for less. The goats are not the best. Go to New York, yeah. Let's take a giant jet. Yeah, smoking gun in my hand on the run. MIA red light. Yeah, right now we can't stop today. T-minus 20 minutes outside the city limits. Whip hitting triple digits, split decisions. Took a loss, took a break, took my time getting back to the grind. I had to tell him fuck out my face, stop trying to change my mind. I guess the top spot don't come with a drop top. My line a father figure, that shit go pop pop. Way too chaotic outside. Took a Uber Subaru to the other side. In the city like a zoo, cause there really ain't shit to do. When the homie got that yacht, he say fucking 9 to 5. Way too chaotic outside. Took a Uber Subaru through the flashing lights. In the city like a zoo, cause there really ain't shit to do. And the homie got it. Hey, tell him don't. Yeah. Road rage, my middle name from the Carolinas to the Golden State. They wanna know why I go so fast, girl, I gotta break the bank. Half off on the food stamps, we eat first, then switch plates. Where I'm going on this interstate, motherfuckers think I'm in a playing with me, baby. The haters taking notes. I should've stayed in Vegas. Now everybody knows.
I'm a fight Ray, bro. I'm a fight Ray. I'm a
ready. I'm a triple digit getter, yeah. Mario Andretti, yeah. Playing with me, baby. The haters taking notes. I should've stayed in Vegas. Now everybody knows.
All right, guys.
One more coming next to one already. I'm a triple digit getter, yeah. Mario Andretti, yeah.
Can I say something first?
Go ahead.
Man.
And you guys can, as a wife, I'm gonna say this, and you guys can agree or disagree. I feel like we should give him a.
Man, I'm not look. I was
Wait,
honestly just looking to see if y'all recognize my voice. That's it. Okay, and y'all did. So jokes on me.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I ain't nobody trying to hear that.
We should give
hey,
him a score. Just you shouldn't be included in.
I'm not including myself in this shit, man.
Here's my score: 4. The beat was ass.
Fucking dick, bro.
You had a nice song, but the beat was ass. I don't like the 2-bit Sega Genesis beat. You did a good job trying to make it work, but I couldn't get over the fact that the beat did not serve the song very much value.
Okay. Fair enough.
Here's where I'm at. I heard it was passive and I was like, oh shit, this is actually kind of good. Oh damn, he's saying some cool shit. The beat. Oh, but he's still saying some cool shit. So it's like, here's the thing: you're so versatile, you're so talented. You made me like it, even though I didn't want to. So I'm actually at an 8. The beat wasn't terrible. It's just. It was a little goofy at times, but I think you made it make sense. And I liked your verses and your lyrics, your delivery, all the shit. You passived it. 8.
Can I interject with a question?
No, yeah. Nick needs to go first.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I thought that this was good passive. Your delivery was on point. I think that your cadences, your tone, everything was really, really good in this. You're always very good with, I guess, twisting your flow to make it interesting via different inflections. Something you're really good at making a listener interested by how you flow. The one thing that I would say on this is I would want more layers on some of your verses. I didn't hear dubs. I think that would just help, or adding some sort of little bit more ad libs and stuff on your verses. But this is really good. I'm gonna give this an 8.
Okay.
What did you want to say?
I wanted to ask, what about the beat, right? Because I've been falling in love with these style beats, and I'm like, how do I convert the traditional hip hop to appreciate this kind of beat? And I can't do it. I've been failing all the time with this style beat.
Here's why I didn't like this beat. You can keep trying. I'll keep listening. The beat itself, like if you weren't on this, here's what I heard. It's just like kind of like limp synths.
Okay.
Kind of video gamey, but like not leaning all the way into it. It's like kind of dipping the toes in video games.
Here's my issue with the beat. The loop is too short and the mix is too flat. If there was more reverb on it and it had more chords to it, where it kind of extended out beyond a 4-bar loop, it would be probably more listenable. The reason that it sucks is because it's a 4-bar loop. So you, like Bird is pointing out, you hear that same fucking melody over and over and over again, and he doesn't drop it out, he doesn't change it up. It's just dun, 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 dun. It's just too short to be sweet, so it just falls flat because it sounds like all he did was capture that melody and didn't do any mixing to it other than put some drums over it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
All right, thank you, Passive, for
right.
for trying to jump in there. All right. Next up is Jerdy's. This is called Scratty.
Yeah, she gave me a 2, bro. I'm pissed off, man.
I did not give you a 2.
All right.
That's fair. I mean, she gave you some love. I gave you a 4. I was being nice.
I did not give you
No,
a
but you
2.
weren't serious, right?
I was dead ass.
Oh, you motherfucker.
The song, if you did the song on any other beat, I probably would be like a 7.
All right. Appreciate you too.
That beat sucks ass, and the fact that you decided to rap over it makes me question you.
All right, next song.
Fight!
Next up, Jerdy's.
Okay.
A beat they have yet to finish but need a rating. This is called Scratty Beat. I'm assuming this is supposed to be scratchy, but they missed an H in the spelling. That's okay. We don't judge here. It's a 3, too chaotic.
I give it a 1. I give it a 1.
Yes.
Who was that?
What
Jerdy's.
is that?
We don't know. It's a 3.
I don't know what this is. It sounded distorted. It sounded scratchy. It sounded like it hurt my ears. I need to hear more. Until then, I'm with Dice. It's a 3.
Scratchy beat.
I'll
It's not a
pile on.
beat.
I'll pile on to the 3 crew.
Yeah.
No, I mean, giving a 3, that's insane.
That's
This is
too
like,
high.
yeah, this is nothing, right? It's like
I'll put you down for a 1.
a 1.
I mean, it had
there's a
song
melody
structure, it had melody. Yeah, you should hear some of the shit we get. You know, like.
Damn.
Like I would say from maybe I'm speaking for Nikki and Bird here, but like there's a level of like, did you make an attempt? You made an attempt. You get a 1. Yeah. Did you have a melody? Okay, you get another. Like there's something there to say like you did something. Like it'd be different if you just put a microphone near his butthole and just farted. Okay, that's a 1. You didn't put any effort into it. Like, hey, you tried.
That's not a 1, bro. That's not even a
no. How is that trying?
All right, we're judging scores again.
Okay,
My
ahead.
apologies, Dice.
No, I'm not judging your score. I'm justifying why I gave it a 3 and not a 1.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm judging your score of a 3, and I'm saying a fart.
Why don't you judge my 4 of your track?
Next song.
Next up is Blazing Beats. Oh, go ahead, Bird.
I was just saying, he's got, like you said, he's got a melody there. Like, can you tweak it a little bit and then just copy paste to make it longer? For sure. Like, it is short and sweet, but you can kind of see where it would go if you continued. Yeah. Not mad at it.
Rather you rap on that than a 16-bit beat. Next up is Blazing Beats. This is called Darkest Hour. Shout out to Blazing Beats. Wherever you are in the world.
I met Blazing Beats last night.
That's weird.
Tell them all. Whoever comes, whoever it is, I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Of course you will.
Offered $7 million for me. $7 million is a lot of money, Mr.
So I guess you have a choice. You want a war? Or do you want to just give me a gun?
Somebody please get this man a gun.
I'll tell you.
All right, that was Darkest Hour by Lil Blazed Boy. What did y'all think of that?
I actually was surprised when it came in as dubstep. I wasn't like reading the shit or whatever. I was like, oh, okay. It felt like the intro and the middle part and the outro were just could be improved, right? Took a little too long to get into the drop, and the middle part just kind of felt like instead of lowering the energy and then bring it back up for a slap in the face, it kind of just felt like a sidestep, like you're just kind of going
Like,
along, floating. Yeah, like I don't think that sample really added to it. But I will say that the actual dubstep parts of it, like when it first came in, fucking fire. Love those sounds. Very professionally produced. I just have slight issues with the song structure choices. I'll give it a 8.
I agree with D-Bird. The structure kind of fucked me up because of samples. I like the industry feel. I like the dub feel. I feel like you need more dub to call this dubstep, honestly. I don't feel like there's really any dubstep around the samples at all. It's just the samples. I think that you should maybe shorten those up or move them, add more dub. You need bigger build-ups. You need bigger distortion. You need it to be just more dubby, in my opinion. I think this is, it's like on the precipice of being a dubstep song, but it's not like one that I would, play. But for what I still did like it. It's going to be a 6.8 for me. Need more dub.
Yeah, I think So it took a while to get there, but when it got there, I was pleased. My first instinct was like America's Got Talent, how the performers, whether it be a magician or what's the people that do the clothes, illusionists.
Oh, like background music when it's like
right.
Yeah,
it's like you could choreograph a set that has nothing to do with music to this, and it'd be beneficial to your act. So yeah, I'll give it. What did I say?
You didn't say anything.
Oh shit! I'll give it I'll say 7.5 from that aspect.
I'm 8.
Okay. I felt like the interludes with the talking and stuff was just too far removed from the actual content. I'm not sure if this was meant to be like a soundtrack to something or people was actually just supposed to sit around and listen to this. I can't imagine being at an event and then waiting 30 seconds for the beat to come back on. It just feels like too fucking much. For that reason, I'm at a 6. If it was just
I'd be super bored. If I was sitting at the set and waiting for that to come on, I'd be bored as fuck.
Yeah, because there was one beat that we played last week, and I pointed out like the thing that was missing was there was no there was no hi-hats to like add consistent. Like this whole middle section where it's just fucking talking, there's nothing to keep anybody like moving in rhythm. So like by the time you get halfway here, I'd be like, well, what the fuck is going on? So for that reason, I'm at a 6. If this was just beat all the way through, I would give it like a 7, 8.
Yeah, the samples is what.
Yeah.
What was?
How about like in a video game? Don't they talk like that in the video games? When you like play?
But you're watching something. Like it wouldn't have like people talking in the background of you doing something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So unless this is meant for like a movie score, I don't see it working as dubstep.
No, it would take too long to get to the actual dub parts in a set. I feel like with the samples, unless he actually did some actual music melodies in between the dub. I agree, Dice.
Thank you. Cheerio. Next up, the EJB. Here's a song he made. It's breakcore, kind of.
Is this DJB's smaller brother?
I think not.
E.
Because E is.
E comes after D.
Does that make it smaller or bigger?
And then B is smaller brother. E comes after D.
Oh, I guess in the order of being born, that makes sense.
Don't.
What's break?
Don't hurt yourselves, okay? Good lord.
It's what? Break what?
Breakcore.
What is that?
We'll find out together. Here's EJB.
What the fuck is this?
Breakcore.
Yeah. This is Kendrick Lamar.
Your fucking brain. But it's
One day.
Here, wait. Let me.
said the way I take breakcore as here is.
Let me get this thought out.
Damn.
Let me get this thought out. If I was playing, all right, let me ask you guys. Let me put this in perspective. You know how people our age now, they take like proprietary media, like I don't know, Mickey Mouse or old cartoons that we used to like, and they make it into just some weird horror shit now that doesn't even need to be made, right? They make these weird. Yeah, they make these weird video games and movies out of this stuff now. This is what I imagine somebody our age getting access to Sonic the Hedgehog and making a video game of Sonic the Hedgehog shooting heroin into his veins. And this is the music that plays while Sonic stumbles around the level, just gliding into shit and not collecting rings.
You went really deep on that.
Don't gas him up. No,
that was gas. That was like a what the fuck.
It's clearly jazz sonnet mixed with a little bit of modern
heroin.
It's core. It's core classical music.
That's
meant
right.
to break your brain.
That's a thing.
It's meant to turn on when you're on heroin.
Y'all have no taste
That
in
would
actual
fucking
music.
probably like make you freak out on heroin being that
Exactly.
So we're saying ones all around.
Fucking one for sure.
One, bro. Like what the fuck was that?
I mean, it's sheet music though, so we gotta like at least acknowledge like.
No.
You don't know he put all.
I don't gotta acknowledge shit. Yeah, that's you could take some stock photo of fucking cheap music. I wouldn't know the difference. All I know is what's happening in my ears is fucking. It makes me want to fucking tear the paintings off my wall and throw them on the ground. I hate it.
Where's dog tags, bro?
So
I bet he could
It's
sample
so
it.
chaos. It's like someone sped up classical music
Yeah,
and
I
added
agree with
synth.
y'all.
EJB, here's my advice for you: is that if you're gonna make something like this, you have to have a start and a finish. You can't just come in, dial at 100, and then expect people to like warm up to this. Like it doesn't work.
He went right past. He's like, see you later.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, a nice young lady or consenting man would tell you, or they, them, is like, you can't just like ram it in there. You got to like get people excited and horny first.
I think what Dice is talking about, his mind always goes to dicks. His mind always goes to dicks, but it's talking about song structure. It's music theory 101, right? There's got to be a build up. There's got to be like some things that make sense. Let down at the end, like every encounter you've ever had, probably. Like here's the boom roasted.
That's awful.
I don't know.
I don't even know this.
I don't know this man. I just sit up here
he
and
have more game than you. You don't know.
It probably does, but not with that fucking composer's fingers. What the
Well,
fuck
hold
is
on,
that?
Hold on, Bert. Hold on. We gotta go into Mrs. Passive. Before you were with Passive, if you went over to a guy's house and he's like, "Yo, I'm just made this beat," and you sit down on his bed and he's like, "Let me play it for you," and this shit came on, what would you say?
Are we like first date type shit?
Yes, he's like, "Yo, I'm a producer. I've been doing this for years. I got something I'm gonna play for you. It's only 50 seconds. Shouldn't take long." Hits play.
I would say, "What's your job?"
This is
Clearly,
a
that's
job.
not it.
No, this is a job.
I would. That's not. Then I would leave. I'm not. I'm so serious. Like that can't be your job.
Okay, again, we've just. Bird, what were you saying?
I was trying to make a serious point about like music theory of like, yeah, you can't just come in blazing and then just end abruptly. Like it didn't make any sense, and all the layers were stacked on top of each other, all playing at the same time. It just doesn't make sense.
There's no arrangement.
Yeah.
I don't even think there's a specific BPM for this.
There's a BPM.
All right, now.
I feel like it's just
Have
whatever
any
it
of y'all
wants to
played
implement.
a musical instrument like in like
saxophone for you?
No, like in a band, like in school.
No.
Yeah. I have my
all
flute right there.
The sheet music sometimes looks like that. So what I'm saying is,
That's
okay,
different
what
instruments.
program is this? Because I've never seen this program.
This is can't see it.
Did he not give no kind of background information? Like, hey, this is an interlude to my.
Sorry. I was trying to look at the bottom.
What drum?
This
kit?
is the make old grumpy rappers mad program.
Yeah, I'm not in support of this, but I am curious. Like, is this just over all of our heads, and we're like,
But it sounds like it's got a lot of parts. So like genuinely, like going back to your question, Dice, I might be like, well, how did you do that? Because it sounds like it's got a lot of parts. So he put definitely time and energy in it. So I might just be like, how did you do that?
I want the software.
Here's how he did it. I already know. He pressed record. He had his cat jump on the keyboard and then just recorded 10 layers of a cat jumping on a keyboard and then put it to our review show.
Well, there you go.
Shout out to the EJV. Thank you for introducing us to Breakcore. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the server, bud.
All right, next
It's a
up
one?
is yeah, it's a one.
all across. Yeah. All right. Understood.
Look how cute.
God, Taylor. All right.
Next up is Nezda. Says, "Hi, I'm new here. What do people think of this beat? Old school boom bap E minor 95 BPM."
So
95,
you put you down as a one?
No, let me hear it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Where's dog tags when you need them?
Dog tags.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a one.
No.
Need Mikey on this one. With
Yo, Ray, let them play the shit.
Gotta change it up, man.
Nah, give him the same benefit of the doubt as dog tags.
No, I mean the beat needed to change up like 8 bars sooner.
Yo. No. No more.
Yes. Yeah, I think the arrangement is off. I think you need to have come in with some change ups sooner, and there needs to be some other elements that are either added or removed at different intervals to make this more interesting. Otherwise, you get comments like Ray Stands at MC who says too loopy. So 6.
6.
This was Nezda? Nezda.
Yes. Yes,
You gave it a
6.
6?
I gave it a 6. It's still a decent beat. It's just the arrangement isn't right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. See, this is where I have the problem.
Mm-hmm.
This just sounds no different than any beat Dog Tags has ever made. So my confusion is where do you get these 6 points from?
Dog
From
Tags would have had
drums?
a better sample on this. The sample, there's really not any sample in this. He's just using different sounds combined together. Dog Tags actually finds a sample and chops it up. So Dog Tags is actually probably doing more effort than what this guy's doing. Not to discredit him, but Dog Tags is probably spending more time putting his together than this person did.
Oh, that's bullshit. So, and I said that respectfully. I don't mean to cuss like that. What I'm saying is,
Doesn't sound respectful.
what I'm saying is, this sounds like somebody took the time and played each individual instrument. And
That's what I said.
Okay. Well, then how does Dog Tags get more credit for using someone else's work and then chopping it when it's a loop, bro?
That's like asking, why is Just Blaze better than Little John?
That's not no, sir. So I'm not going to accept
okay,
that at all.
When have you heard Little John ever sample something?
Okay, that we're talking about two different things at that point.
No, we're not. We're talking about somebody who programmed the beat versus somebody who takes a sample and makes a beat around the sample.
Just Blaze and Lil Jon are both good, bro.
Exactly. Now, I'm not saying both Dog Tags and this guy are as good as Just Blaze and Little John. I'm saying they have two different styles. Dog Tags is going to find a sample first and build around it. This guy's going to program it out. It's two different approaches.
Nikki, or whoever's Bird, do you think you can make a better beat than this beat we just heard?
No, I suck at beat making.
Really? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. No, I'm garbage.
Do you think you can make a better beat than what we just heard? Like if you try.
Yeah, I have beats on my SoundCloud. I make beats.
Today I learned.
What the fuck? Yo, how long? Yo, what?
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's
that.
dope as shit. I didn't know that either.
I make beats for other artists.
How have
Do you
not
make
artist?
Do you make beats?
I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm a
made
producer.
a beat in a year and a half. But yeah, I have beats I've made.
Okay. All right.
And I use samples and stuff. I've submitted a production with all samples before you guys. You guys are like, who the fuck is the singer on this?
Joe
And I'm
Boston,
like,
watch your language, sir.
I give a sample credit. But yeah, I have one called The Rabbit Hole. Go listen to it. It's more of electronic.
Well, still, I mean, all right.
Why are you so angry, man? Just give it a rating.
How's it angry? Oh, because we
sound
went against
angry.
the almighty dice. So, pardon me.
No,
my
I'm
lord.
saying you're angry because you're just waving your arms in the air and
I'm an
exaggerated.
expressive person. I can't. Okay.
You'll get used to it.
What you said is 6. I'm gonna give this a 3. It's like no flavor at all. It's literally boom boom. Nah, no, thank you.
To go
Not for me.
against you, I'm gonna give it a 7.
I thought Bird had some crazy ratings.
We're pretty much lockstep, at least tonight, because I'm at a 6 too. Like, I think this was. I'm sorry, man. I gotta stay true to myself.
Let it go.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where like the drums were solid, the melodies were fine. Like you can easily make a good rap over this. It's just a matter of too repetitive. Cool, easy fix. You just switch up the melodies a little bit. 6.
Yeah, I kind of agree with everybody else here. I think that it could be more interesting. I think you could do the melodies a little bit different too. Turn up certain aspects of it. I'm gonna go with a 6 here too, but no, I'll stick with that.
Stick to your guns. Don't let them sway you.
Yeah, don't let the wacky wavy inflatable man change.
What's y'all's favorite KRS-One track?
Hush. Here, that's the rating. Go put it in your thing.
Okay, thank you.
Next song.
9mm.
Let his grunts in the background disturb you.
And it's actually Boogie Down Productions, I guess, but still.
All right. Next up is Sort of Fine. This is called Lipstick Shoot the Girl.
Okay.
All right. I feel like before we press play on this, I should give everybody some preface on this. Sort of Fine is transgender, and their music hasn't necessarily been the best. So keep that in mind.
What would you say that? Like, what?
Which part are we supposed to pay more attention to? The transgender or their music hasn't been the best?
I was just gonna listen like a normal fucking person.
Well, I say that because
now you're othering.
their topics have been a lot around self-harm and stuff like that. So obviously they face some challenges with being themselves. It says it on their Bandcamp profiles, like
It's
I'm
like
transgender trying to figure it out.
It's like a trigger warning when you're reading a book. They have a list of trigger warnings before you read, so that you're able to understand where they're coming from.
Yeah, their profile literally says right here, I'm trying to rap while also being trans. I'm doing my best. So I always think that I put that in mind before I judge.
No, because we don't give that. All right. Oh, and I'm sorry, but we don't give that same kind of shit to Haunted Rapper. All right. So
yes, we do.
Fuck that.
No, but okay. Well, you probably don't realize
right.
it too. You probably don't realize it too. But Hayden X has also said several times they're transgender as well.
I'm not judging none of that. I'm judging the music. All right.
I know that, but I'm saying that from a place of some people take these things to heart in a way. If people give me a heads up, I take it into consideration. I'll put it like that. If Haunted came in here and said, "Yo, I'm neurodivergent and all this other shit," I would take that into consideration. I don't discredit somebody for telling me ahead of time, like, "Yo, this is this about me." If you don't tell me that, then yeah, I just go into it blind.
Play the track. Yeah. All right, fair enough.
Cheerio.
Now you got me all hyped.
You are only pathetic in the sense of the way that you are so far as you can be something seen, better before, believed to see, to be to anything that we could see. Essentially, you are not prophetic in your vision, but instead prophetic in your function. A beast, a creature, something mismade, something mismanaged, something undone in a strange and ultimately indescribable way. So says the Raven. I know, what's it all for? Like you know, what's it all good for? I know, what's it all for? Like you know, what's it all good for? Botanical emotion seen before, it's a self-implosion, yeah. Botanical and function, better off in this junction. Conjunction pieces, places been better off, what's it meant? How you gonna keep it up? Not enough, what I gonna do now? You don't know any of these bits to be better off, what with me? You don't know what to be better off, what with me? I know botanical, better than manical. Ain't got nothing and we're going botanical. Keep it up now or you might just win. Keep it up now or you might just win. Shoot the girl, 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 shoot the, yeah. You don't gotta know, no.
Huh? Yeah,
don't shoot anyone.
Please don't. Oh, let me see if there's anything different.
You don't gotta see no more. You don't gotta be no more. Better have you were like no more. Seen before, shoot the girl. Seen before. It's always been bad news.
I think that was most of it. I say the same thing that I said with your last track is you got to work on like your delivery and your timing. You're just kind of just talking all over the beat and it just sounds horrible. Like really practice on being on beat and like replicating harmonies. And because it's either you got to go to spoken word or you got to be on beat. You can't like toe the line of just throwing a beat in the background of you talking. And also the other thing that I'm consistently noticing is that it's hard to follow along with what you're saying. Like I can't follow along with what you're talking about with the tentacles and stuff. It's not conceptually accurate to me as I don't know what's going on here. Let me just play this random track. So for this, I'm at a 2.
Yeah.
So
go ahead.
So I feel like obviously there's like a lot of different moving parts in this and it's learning. I feel like your tone has gotten a little bit better. I feel like you're a little bit more in key than normal. I do feel like you need to work on your schemes and your layers. Add layers. It will help. exponentially. But definitely need to work on your rhyme scheme, your lyrics, stuff like that, to make them all. There's certain ways that you can flip and still keep the point of what you're trying to say, but make it fit, within the beat. And I hope that you're not shooting anybody, but I definitely understand if it's a metaphorical thing, then more power to you, but don't actually shoot anybody.
They did leave a comment that I didn't see. Is they said they kind of just want to know if it's listenable or not, and I still say no.
It's hard because it's like there's certain things that don't fit. There's certain parts of it that I could hear if you worked on it, it could be listenable. Like when you're actually singing, that when you're actually singing in the hook part, yeah, it didn't sound absolutely terrible. Like you sounded like you're more in key than you normally are. Like, but for the verses, it's really hard to listen to when it's not structured appropriately to make it viable, because you go into a certain beat and motion, so you need to make sure your syllables and your the words that you're saying are fitting in those beats if you want someone to vibe with it. So if it's not fitting in it, then they're trying to vibe to the beat that's going, and still like, oh well, are you done talking yet? And when the beat's already moving on without you. So that's what makes it a little bit hard to be more listenable, but you can structure that and still say what you want to say, just in another way. It's just sitting down and actually going back to it. And half the time it'll take it'll come to you out of nowhere after changing it 4 or 5 times, and it'll be even better than what you were originally trying to say. And that's how my writing always works in that aspect when I can't fit something in a song, because I write before I find beats. But I'm going to give this 3 for where it's at, because I do see that you have, I do think that you've grown more so, because I think we got your second song ever in the show.
No, it's 4.
Yeah, I do think that you've grown, but definitely still hard to listen to. So work on your writing mainly.
I don't think I was around for the first
Yeah,
time.
you missed the first 2, I think.
Yeah, this is my first introduction, and is it unlistenable? Yes. Yes, it is. And for all those reasons, right? Like the timing was off. That's kind of the basic part of rap. Once you get the timing, then you can get the tonality and the delivery, right? Once you know how to fit the words in the way that they need to be, that's when you can kind of start getting more expressive, start being more charismatic, and actually singing and performing versus just kind of reading. When I thought it was spoken word, I was kind of actually okay with it. The beat was cool. When your voice came in, I was like, oh, it's kind of a pleasant voice, reading off some poetry. But then I realized you were trying to rap, and that's where it completely broke down for me. I think just focus on the timing, and just there's a million different ways you can flow and ride a beat. Just for you to start out, think of the snares as where you place the rhyming words. Just super simple. If there's a snare, that should be rhyming. And if you have any other timing than that, you fucked up. I'll give it a 2.
If you have to work backwards from that rhyming word to like make sure that it's hitting on that snare, so like try doing that too. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. There was one line at the beginning where you said the raven says, I'm assuming somebody is mismade or you're mismade, or I just read, it's like the ogre in the town, and it talks a lot about ravens, and actually ravens and crows, and they're very smart animals, and they're very like intelligent animals on the earth. So I don't feel like a raven would say that. I don't think anyone is mismade. I think I go with Bird. I think that like an open mic at like a poetry club, slam club, I think you would do really, really well. I think emotionally you're invested in what you're saying, and I think that it might be a little bit of therapy for you. So if that helps you, I think you should continue with it, even if you change to a different avenue of spoken word or poetry or whatever. But check the book out. I think no one is mismade, and a raven wouldn't say that, because the ravens are smart, and nobody is mismade. But again, also with Nikki, you may be feeling lots of things, but don't act in anger. Use it as therapy.
For shizzle.
Mr. Passive is not voting on this, but we will give it a 2.
Right on. All right. Next up, Joseph Bostonian. It's called "Crying for You." A song he wrote for his daughter, mixed by Cryptic Mitch.
Lord, this gonna make me cry, ain't it?
Who is this? Sorry.
Joseph Bostonian.
Dude, this
JB.
Tried to mask it so we go in blind, but I guess not.
Rating?
Yes.
Born from me, born from me. Born from me.
Hush, little daughter, don't say a word. As you get grown, your voice will be heard. Be respected, well protected, the one they deserve. You're not a piece of meat, you're not the hors d'oeuvre. So kick ass and take names, then flip them the bird. Be strong, independent, kick them to the curb. If they wanna scuffle, got these knuckles on reserve. Don't let them hit you with this, that, and the third. Swim above water, head never submerge. Never feel powerless like electrical surge. Was there for your first steps and your first words. So when I use the term love, it's more than just a verb. May have our disagreements, sometimes I strike a nerve. Cry out for me, I'll never leave the other cheek turned. She said, crying for you, crying for you, crying for you, I'm crying for you. Hey little princess, I love you to the moon. Daddy's at work, but I'll be home soon. Always cherish our cuddles and cartoons. Just know the man you marry better be well in tune, or I'll pay that ass a visit. Ring that doorbell, you know the rest, that's our business. If they get submissive, knock them down to submission. Show your worth as a woman, play that position. Sometimes I'm stubborn, I don't wanna listen. There's not a part in your life that I don't wanna be missing. If he's not a great catch, then why go fishing? If he doesn't feel passion, then why go kissing? Cry from his lies, then why the convincing? Stares you in the eyes and keeps on insisting. There's love. Crying for you, crying for you, crying for you, I'm crying for you. Hold my hand, Daddy. Dear Daddy, walk beside me and tightly hold my hand. Walk with me toward the future, into unknown land. Challenges and lessons await me. I need you by my side to show me how to safely navigate this sometimes bumpy ride. We'll have so much fun as you teach me all you know. We may have small mistakes, but that's how we both grow.
All right, that was Joe Boston, Cry for You. Who wants to go first?
I'll go. I thought the mix was fire. And Mitch, you crushed it. I think the auto-tune on the hook worked like a charm. And the vocals sat nicely within the beat. I liked the beat a lot. Joe, there were issues with your flow and there's issues with your delivery. I think that the delivery issues probably stem from the flow. Like when you're trying to catch up to stuff, you just sound unsure, right? Like I can hear you're unsure of what you're going to say. So it really throws me. I think that as far as delivery goes, like a real suggestion, maybe look into public speaking, if not a class, then maybe a YouTube tutorial on public speaking, Real shit. I think just enunciating your words, getting more charismatic inflections, right? It's not all about just cause and shaw, like just playing with your volume and intensity can work wonders for you. But I think the main thing is the flow. So for a song that I'm reviewing, I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I agree with D-Bird. Your flow, I feel like it's kind of the same thing with, but almost opposite of the last artist with the structuring of your sentences and your lyrics. Is you're trying to stretch them instead of, I guess, making them more interesting or fill up the space, or playing with them in a way where you don't have to really stretch them and make it sound like you're really struggling to hit the beat, which in turn just makes you sound offbeat and it ends up being boring. You don't want to have a boring delivery because you'll get shut off right away. I'm at a 5 for this. Definitely think that you could have done more with your flow. That's where the biggest lack here.
I'm at a 2. I think the concept was good, but I think lyrically, there wasn't anything that stood out.
Yeah, I mean, you put us in as reviewers of a show like this, you put us in an awkward position, right? Because it's your daughter, bro. I get it. It's heartfelt. It meant a lot to you to write this, I'm sure, and perform it, I'm sure.
That's a valid point.
The awkward part for me comes in when the beat was too slow. I'm glad you made the beat. Man, you could have upped the tempo a little bit. That would have made this song more listenable for me, right? I think what you wrote was beautiful. However, the delivery did not make it more beautiful. And this kind of song, you can make that shit more beautiful, bro. So I wouldn't release this. I would go back and either speed up the beat or pick another beat. That's all I got to say. I'm not even gonna rate it, man, because
soft.
Yeah, soft. Yeah, okay.
I'll put you down as a 3.
Thank you, Mrs. Passive.
Joe tough, man. That's what I'm saying. Joe a rapper, bro. You ought to be able to handle this and know.
Well, then you say the same
what I'm trying
thing
to say
about how people should be honest and upfront. Then be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just was. Damn, I can't.
You ain't
give
give it no rating. I appreciate you, Mrs. Passive, for sticking with the concept of the show.
Dice, stop instigating.
I love this woman.
I apologize.
Pretty sure Passive was the one that made point ratings a thing.
I'm just saying. This was your whole idea, and you just bowed out.
No, but
soft.
He said, "Rate it. My daughter won't get upset." I'm not worried about your daughter getting upset, Joe. I'm worried about you getting upset.
Coming finding you. All right. Yeah, the beat was dope. I'm going to say something controversial for all the rappers out here, but Joe, I feel like you need a ghostwriter. Somebody, not that they need to pin the whole song for you, but somebody to take what you've written and fill in those gaps. Cause like everybody said, like you wrote a line that probably had like 5 words in it and you probably needed 8 words in it. And you're not making those adjustments on the fly. So I feel like you need a ghostwriter to kind of not write your whole raps for you, but tell you like, this is how you should flow this line. And this is how you should do this line. Unless you want to just spend the hours and, the willpower and energy to kind of like see it through yourself. But it's missing a lot in the flow to make it not even digestible, but like enjoyable. Because it's like you're struggling to deliver these lines because you don't have enough words, or then you write too many words and then you're struggling to catch up there. And I think that's the biggest part. Also, I didn't like the hook. I didn't think you needed to be singing on it. Find somebody else to do that part or write a different hook. Yeah, co-writing is dope. And the end, I remember you posting that poem or whatever, and I'm pretty sure that's what you were reading at the end. Get your daughter to do that. Like, make it feel authentic. If this is a track dedicated to your daughter that she can go back and listen to, it would be cool for her to listen to, like, oh yeah, I wrote that poem when I was such and such years old, and my dad included it in the track. Just hand her the microphone and say, hey, read your poem for me, and then put that in there. That'll be a nice element to add in there. So I think it just struggling in the delivery. That's really your next thing that you need to work on is writing.
Yeah. Another thing. Yo, stop sending these joints to be publicly fucking criticized, bro. I'm available on the Discord. Send it to me. I will give you my honest opinion on it right then and there. No bullshit. Instead of putting me on, I feel like I was put on the spot. I feel like Taylor, Nikki, we all put on the spot, and it's like it's a conflicting emotion, bro. So if you're gonna rap something hype, send it to the show.
No, Joe, send 2 tracks next week.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
I got you, Joe. Only for you, Joe. Send 2 tracks, and we'll listen to 2 next week.
Joe, listen to who? Okay.
I don't give a shit. I'll rate anything. Like I'll rate little Garfield tracks week after week. I don't give a shit.
Please, God, no. I just
put me on the spot. My rating is I'll give you a point for actually having somebody.
Man. Joe, send them shits directly.
Listen.
All right, my bad.
Damn, can I finish my sentence? Cheerio.
Yes, I apologize. I'm not trying to.
I'll say I will give you an extra point for reaching out to somebody to actually improve the mix. So I will give it a 4 rather than a 3, which I started out as. Thank you,
Connie. Critical. I gave him the lowest score. So.
All right. Next up is Tokes. This is called Dog Fathers featuring Sicario. Man, I hope you guys stepped up your flow. I'm gonna just say that right now.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, but we're getting into the
looking like. Oh, okay.
We're getting to the final stretch. I think we got like 6 more left.
God, Jesus.
Almost there. Almost there.
Yes.
Rate some music, they said. It was fun, they said.
The blues, shoot you and you, and he got too soon. Keeping my name out the news, gold on my neck and my tooth, pledging on all of my cool. Lately I'm losing my cool, like a court jester, a fool. Baby, sit down, you school. Do it for the culture, like my name was fucking Paul Wall. You're smoking on my ashes, I'ma wrap it up just like a Paul Mall. If you wanna press me, I might just kill all y'all. My vision's so cloudy, you broken, you lousy. The police, they hound me, the public, that housing, I'm stressing them out, and I'm tired of crashing on all of the couches like.
I don't think you wanna trip on me, fool. I've been on leaf food, straight black and blue. Hell yeah, motherfuckers, I've been knocking doors too. I don't really give a fuck, call me by the bitch, no. Everywhere I'm going, I ride like a schizo. Ball head a blue rag, I don't really fuck around with a little bitch ass, punk ass fucking clown. How you gonna claim my hood? Never been jumped in. Everywhere I'm going, man, I'm always got something. Hell yeah, you know me, homie. I think you're fine. I accelerate. Okay. I don't really need no friends. All I need is money and my pistol, my wing. Hell yeah, everything is awesome great. I don't fuck around, homeboy, with a double face. Bitch ass fool, can't get it too. You wanna fuck around, I'll leave you black and blue. This is for the S-U-R. Yeah.
Girl, I feel it in my chest.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed, should've treated you just like the best. You are way more than sex. Wanna get you in a brand new dress. How did I make up this mess? You are the only thing that matters. I only care about all of my friends. Shouldn't have left him.
What just happened here?
That was a switch up. First they were gangbanging, now it's a love song.
I am a loser, a simple drug abuser. Not a money move, a looter. My girl can't get no cuter. You chose me, I chose you. You know me, I know you. You hold me, I hold you like. I'm Mr. Hot with the blues. Shoot you and you, and he gone too soon. Keeping my name out the news. Gold on my neck and my tooth. Clutching on all of my tool. Lately I'm losing my I'm Mr. Hot with the blues. Shoot you and you, and he gone too soon. Keeping my name out the news.
Like what? Like what it do? If you wanna trip, you can get it in too. I ain't really tripping, give a bitch black and blue.
Nah, I'm done. Look. If you're serious about music, you guys need to either pay somebody to mix your music or get buddies with an engineer that will make your stuff sound louder and not have some annoying, weird alien tone underneath it and call that.
That's the only thing I like.
Okay. I mean, you liked it. I thought it was compensating for people not knowing how to properly mix by like, let me do something unique and make it stand out. Also, like Bird said, you go from like talking about repping the set, getting jumped into like, oh, here's my girl. She's cute. I love her. Let me give her a hug. What the fuck? Like,
Whiplash.
Gangsters can't love. I mean, damn.
Gangsters can love. This is not a love song for the second verse to be about loving your girl. It shows lack of continuity between the collaboration, and where it's like, hey, I'm just gonna send you this song and you write whatever the fuck you want and send it back to me and we'll release it. It shows that they're not on the same page. So if you're gonna do collaborations, be cognizant of what each other is doing. So those are my 3 words of advice. Is like, be serious about your music, get better mixes. I think that's the first step for you. I can get past the whole weird song stuff and all the other stuff. The mix is just bad. 3.
Question: when was this released or uploaded?
9 months ago.
Jesus. All right. Yeah. I didn't. Well, it doesn't mean anything. I guess it just like I've been baffled by the amount of not good records back to back like this, and it's difficult for me to ever. It's hard to come back. So no, this is like a 2, bro.
I give it a 1. The only thing I like is the treble sound.
It's like it just lacks the gumption that's necessary to be a rapper. Like, it's just, whether it's confident, I don't think a mix would help that. I think you just got to change the words, the style, the way you delivered it. For a beat like this, we just heard Kendrick Lamar, but all right.
Next.
Yeah. Boy, I'm frustrated as a motherfucker. Right? I ain't gonna lie to you. Golly.
Bird, what you think?
Yeah. I mean, I agree with everything everyone's saying. I mean, the song Whiplash, the content Whiplash was crazy. Like, you're going from like, okay, yeah, we're gangbanging. Yeah, we'll shoot you. And then the second verse, like, I should have never left you. You were the perfect woman. And you're just like, what? Hold on. Shut up. No, I keyed. But crazy delivery. The flow felt on. I think it's just the delivery and just the overall product that didn't. 45 seconds in, when the guy starts singing, that was just so off, so fucked up. It completely. I could put up with the song for what it was for the first part, and then I think 45 seconds, it just completely fell apart for me. I'll give it a 3.
Yeah,
Nikki said to skip her, so it's gonna be out of 4.
This don't even matter because we're talking about song of the night, right? Like, clearly, this ain't even gonna be on the.
It's not top 10?
Oh, it's not top
2.25.
All right.
Probably is top 10 tech. Listen, all right.
Yeah.
I don't know who's in right now, but listen, I have some acquaintances down the road, okay? And if you play them a track like this,
they would laugh at you.
No, I would not. Yeah, I don't even know what would happen. But I really think people need to start sending it to someone local before you send it to someone you don't know. Does that make
No, because people
I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
Sending it to their friends, and friends are supposed to hype you up.
Let me ask you this.
Probably got hyped up.
What if they shared it with their friends and they are the best ones out of all their friends?
I don't know, Dice. Honest to God, I don't know. Sometimes I want to be like, rapping isn't for you. And then I want to look at myself and be like, I'm not really shit either, technically.
I think that's a fair statement to say to anybody. You can say that to anybody at any level. Like, yo, if you have a bad song, maybe rapping isn't for you. They might bounce back from it, but that doesn't mean that one song needs to be held to a higher standard.
Think about when you first started. You got a negative.
We're not gonna do that, okay? Because I wasn't out here
no, listen.
Check out my fucking gangbang in front of set. No, bro.
You got a negative review from VA, which inspired you to not only not give up, but grind harder and get better. So maybe us telling him that he's trash will make him do better.
But the issue isn't just the mix on this. It's
that's
the style.
not what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, that's what BA was saying.
Yeah, we don't got a deep dive on this. I was just gonna say, Tokes, your track last week was better than this. So yeah, like I said last week, go back to that style and like look at what you did good there and try to recreate that. But still, the mix is what's holding you back.
But if this was 9 months ago, was the track last week 10 months ago? Or was it a more... See, I'm just like, why are they sending
Let it go.
old stuff
It doesn't
if
matter.
they've made progress
Hey.
recently?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Next song.
Next song is by Looney. This is called Slow Down! Exclamation mark.
Jesus.
1 minute, 14 seconds.
Perfect.
Slow down, what the fuck you running for? I got a pull now, I'm knocking on your fucking door. Slow down, what the fuck you running for? I got a pull now, I'm knocking on your fucking door. Knock, knock, bitch, open up, need a seat. Shut the door now, piss, I'm in the window, tell your exit. Watching Netflix, break the glass and climb right in. Take your body, then your case, just another fucking leg. Just another fucking leg, and I had it be like this. Watch it off his body and I put it on my wrist. Now I feel the fucking bliss, now we got a fucking splitter, baby. I'm a fucking missile and he's just a fucking blister, hey. I'm knocking on your fucking door. Slow down, what the fuck you running for? I got a pull now, I'm knocking on your fucking door.
Mix is holding you back. The mix sucks. 4 out of 10.
What?
Yeah.
If
Agreed.
this was actually like clear and mixed properly, I would like this creatively, but the mix sucks. It's 4 out of 10.
I'll give it a 1. I think, I don't know what you're saying. I don't like how you're saying it. Like the way it sounds is just not good.
I know the vibe he's going for, so I'll give him a 5 out of 10. Just because he's favoring XX. I get it. Or not that, but whatever group he is.
Yeah, I think the mix is just like complete ass. It's completely distorted. Does sound like you could actually, rap and such. So I'm at a 5. Fix your shit and come back.
Yeah. Mixed bad. Only other thing I'd say is when you use swear words just over and over and over again, like you just keep on saying fucking, it's clear you're trying to make up space for the words you couldn't think to put in there. Like it's just, not only does it get kind of monotonous, but it's like it shows a real lack of being able to fill the space with something else. So just something to think about. But I see where you're going for. I'll give it a 4.
Why?
Why give it a 4?
No, you're fine.
All right.
Okay.
Next up is Jolson Joe, aka Joel's. This is called Anika.
Onika, like Nicki Minaj?
No, Anika. Like
what? Like what?
yeah. What was that?
Anika.
Oh.
That was 3.8.
Anika.
That's what I said.
Honey?
Annika, bro. What the hell?
Anika.
What the hell?
Let's listen to Anika.
Thank God, bro. Thank God.
right, that was Jules with Anika. Look, I like this except for two things. I didn't like the high pitched vocals, and I thought the video game effect towards the end could have been a little bit lower. If those two things didn't bother me, I would give this an 8, but it's a 7 where it's at for me right now.
Tripping. Okay.
What are you giving it?
A 10. What the All right, I give it a 10 because I haven't heard anything like that ever in my life.
Oh, bro, you got to go to some festivals, man.
Touch grass.
I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is this shit was beautiful.
Listen to some Ellis Dream, man.
We'll go to a festival one day.
So this is not a 10.
Write that down. LS Dream, it said, to listen to. If you like this.
Nah.
All right. Well, I give it an 8. For what it is.
What it is, yo. I'll give it an 8 as well. I think that this was very well done. My only small criticism would be the sounds felt like they needed to be mixed together a little bit more just to blend them. There were times where everything was going all at once and it sounded a little clashing, but it almost like it rode the line between clashing good and clashing bad. So I would just say maybe tighten it up a little bit. 8.
Yeah, I like this. I feel like there could be a few transitions that could have been tightened up. That like one of your last ones, it seemed like there was like it was off a little bit. I feel like the one section, probably I think it was the third to the last section, that was the just the repetitive, like a little bit more variation in that melody, or like even changing the key of that hit, just to keep it a little bit more interesting. But I did like this overall. I'm going to give this an 8 as well.
Right on, everybody. Next up is, what is your name? How do you pronounce this passive? ZXMXR.
Man, Zamir.
Duh. All right, here's Zamir with memories.
Why you?
Why what?
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 Why are you making fun of me, Dice?
I'm not making fun of you. I am complimenting your sharp sense of wit and know-how to pronounce that name faster than me.
Boo.
Cheerio. After Zamir, we got 2 left. Oh. Yeah, 2.
All right.
Think of me when you close your eyes. I'm always here.
Oh, Jesus. Listen.
Let me know if you want another blunt, baby. I'm here.
Just say bro.
I said, bruh.
You're the one I've been looking for.
You're gonna give her a blunt?
So long, oh so long, oh so long. So call my phone, don't leave me alone. I can't do this anymore. I hear the drugs knocking at my door. I need some more, I need some more. So call my phone, don't leave me alone. I feel my double cup with all these lies you told to me. Baby, remember me every time that you close your eyes.
This is Zamir.
ZXMXR.
Memories?
Yes.
Remember me every single
Remember
time
him.
that you get high. Every single
trying to forget.
time that you hear a rhyme.
1 minute left.
That's Drell's cousin.
Who's that?
Oh, you know this person?
I
No.
know these drugs hurt me. I like it, but
Nah, he knows this person.
I can't feel a thing. I'm faded. I can't talk right now. I'm wasted. I'm down 2 bottles and 3 blunts. I get so high I lose control. My cup.
Hey man, yeah, we don't like this.
You need to stop it. You gotta take it by the deep sigh over the top of the vocals.
My sighs sound better on that beat. Like, what the fuck? It's performance. It's performance. You weren't singing. You were kind of talking louder and just kept talking. You know, it's not singing. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, I don't know. The melodies. Think about the melodies. Think about how you're delivering it. And the content wasn't much better either, right? Like, it's so straightforward, so basic. Again, details make writing interesting. This girl broke your heart. Why? 2.
Good.
A 2?
A 2?
Yeah, 2.
Yep.
I thought this was Cyclone for a sec.
Gang, gang,
I was
gang,
like,
gang, gang.
he has a deeper voice. I feel like you have a good tone to your voice, but I feel like you're trying to manipulate it too much to do things. But you're not manipulating it to make it interesting because you're just like kind of changing the tone so much, almost to be deeper, that you're becoming monotone. So I would definitely work on your enunciation, your inflection, your emphasis, the emotion that you put into your tone instead of just focusing on the actual overall tone that you're doing. And that would help with your delivery a lot. I feel like it was really slow. Definitely to be worked on. I give this 4.
What do the passives think of this one?
Trash. That was awful.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say it's trash, but what I will say is sometimes you got to take some time.
It's literally that's literally my dad's advice that he's given me since I was like 5 years old, is sometimes it just takes time.
Sometimes you got to take some
But
time.
didn't we just say, and I don't mean any disrespect, but didn't we just all say that sometimes if they don't need to be rapping, then we should say they don't need to be rapping?
This ain't rapping though. So what this is, honestly, I believe every word he fucking said. Like, I believe this dude is sad as fuck right now.
What did he say?
He's a heartbreak, bro.
Tell me one line he said.
It ain't about that. I done had
'Cause you
3
don't
people talk already. I can't remember everything, Teller. But what I am saying, what I am saying is just take a week and then try and re-record it again. And then think of it like a performance and not so much as just spilling your guts out to strangers. If you treat it like a performance, keep the same words, all that shit, that's not a problem. But along with Bird, the performance is a problem here. Take a week and then re-record this song and it'll be better.
What's your score?
Man, yep. 3, 2, 2. What did we say? 2?
I didn't even write down the score, so I didn't even think it would.
All right, Zamir, however you pronounce it, respectfully, you can't sing. You need to stop singing. I'll tell you this. I'll tell the same thing I told the Cyclone. You can't sing. I don't know why you're singing. I don't know why you think that you're singing, but you're not doing a very good job at it. Either actually try to sing or get rapping lessons. I don't know what it is, but this ain't it. This was not working for me. You just sound like you're wailing, like somebody kicked you in the nuts and you just decided you're going to talk whatever verse that you wrote down. It's bad. You can do better than that. I believe in you, like Passive said, but take a month, maybe not a week. I don't think a week is going to fix what we heard here. Do some practice, man. You got to just step it up. Like Passive said, honestly, like Passive is right. Why would you show this to strangers? Like what inspired you to think that this was going to get quality acceptance? Maybe you're just looking to see how bad it really is, or maybe you just want to see some guidance on where you need to go. But that's my guidance.
You just wanted somebody to listen to it.
Yeah, maybe you just wanted somebody to listen to it, but my
trying to
thoughts
be
are,
heard.
you can't sing, try again. Try something different. Don't try singing. 1 out of 10.
Ditto.
All right, next up, Probs.
Tell
Shitfield
me what.
featuring Sicario, Little Garfield. Look,
Nah.
I know
Did I have
people.
one last week? In the week
Yeah.
before?
It is midnight. Nah.
Look at what this person said. My boy Looney said this was the server that accepts diss tracks. Killed that hoe. Sure, we accept diss tracks, but I don't really give a fuck what y'all's problem with Little Garfield is. I don't care. Like,
I don't care either. Why do they think we care?
yeah.
Like there was never a beef with Garfield.
Oh hell
like,
no! Nah, play that
Oh,
shit. Play
no,
it.
y'all
Run
definitely
it.
had a beef. Y'all definitely talked shit. Everybody had very true feelings. Let's not skate by that. Y'all had a beef, and y'all said,
Hey,
I didn't have a
maybe-
beef.
I didn't have a beef either. I thought he was a goofball and he sucked at music.
You thinking
But
that
he didn't
JK
impact my life.
He was a minor.
I didn't have a beef.
Wow.
All right.
I had a goddamn beef, okay? And I fucking told her, yo, we going in. We going in. We're not backing down for
Listen.
nothing.
He dissed me. Sicario dissed me
I'm not gonna post that picture on the stream.
multiple times.
Toilet with feces in it. I'll just play the song from down here.
Just explain
Yeah, man, I fuck with Sicario and Jake, man.
What area are these guys from?
Sicario, he's from Las Vegas.
Okay.
My boy Jake, he's from Philadelphia.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Beautiful. How long it took y'all to put this project together?
Cash on watered up, moving weight, I'm strong enough. All I'm calling out is bluff. See, just do it all because dripping covered in the blood. Came up out of mountain mud.
Recording out of a pineapple.
What?
The quality's bad.
Listen, where do they get these fire ass beats from, though, man? God damn. All right, that's all I want to say. That beat.
Love me in my face, then you go and switch it up. Y'all ain't ride it to the base, couldn't even live it up. Disappearing with no trace, tell these pussies give it up, give it up. Give it up,
Live it up, give it up.
Oh, got the cash, I wadded up, moving weight, I'm strong enough. All I'm calling out is bluff shit, just do it all because dripping covered in the blood, coming up a mountain mud.
There's always gonna be that dude who goes there and he's gonna boost up every lightning.
Nobody Water walking in the flood, blowing pounds out of the bud. What you drop was a dud, knock you out with the thud. You ain't never get no buzz, walking down on Rancho Rough. Famous gun, see what he does. Said he fight us, that's his blood. Let me end it, that's enough. This could end up me in cuffs. This could end up me in cuffs.
They be talking crazy till I'm really in they face. Talking about the city, I'ma really catch a case. It's Cali and it's Vegas and we going for his brain. Dissing on the gram cause he won't catch a fade. If he keep it up, we gon' end up on the news. We be packing tools and we don't want no truce. He can't sleep at night, reporting on my views. He's a little bitch wearing tampons in his cooch. Crying for some beats and nobody bumping songs. Sliding down the pole, he should really wear a thong. I be gassing up cause I'm smoking on that strong. I don't need cologne and you're really just a clone, bitch. Ayy, you 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 really just a clone, bitch. Ayy,
Passive's like, give me this instrumental.
bitch. Ayy, you really just a clone, bitch.
How long can you say that for?
You really just a clone,
How long?
bitch.
Hey, props. Hey, Lil Garfield was talking shit about this guy's kid. Props. Maybe say fuck Lil Garfield.
2 out of 10. 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beat. That's the only thing I really listened to the whole time.
Really?
The beat was dope. That kept me through. I mean, the words were.
The rhymes were
You didn't like the
basic.
part about the tampon in her cooch? You
Oh,
didn't like
that was a line.
The
Yeah.
tampon up
No,
in her cooch
that's not
and
a
somebody wearing
line.
thongs, you know? I
Trying
thought
to
that
give it
was
a benefit
really,
of the doubt, you know.
You know, great.
Oh, you didn't.
No,
Sorry.
being facetious.
So I'll explain why. It would hit harder if these were disses that were based on any type of facts. Like there's some things in here that are factual, but the rhyming is so elementary that it's just like whatever to me. Like if you want to diss somebody, tell me something interesting about them. Not, oh, he's a girl, he has tampons in his cooch. That's like elementary disses. Do better.
Yeah. Oh, he went down on a pole while he's wearing a thong. Get it? Because he's a girl. You get it? It's like, come on, man. The elementary disses is the perfect way to say this. It's just not interesting.
Yeah.
And the first guy's quality didn't help. Second guy, ironically, if that's Sicario, ironically
Second guy was Probs. First guy was Sicario.
Okay. I was going to say, ironically had better quality because I thought Sicario had shit quality. Turns out, yeah, checks out. Second, either way, second quality was way worse. I'm getting lost. Doesn't matter. Quality sucked for both. One was worse than the other, and the rhymes were just objectively bad. Like, it's not interesting. Stop dropping fucking disses that are stupid. I don't care about it. I don't care about your little beef with Lil Garfield or anyone else. If you had a good, yeah, send it to him. Why would I care? If you made it interesting, I'd care, but it's bad. 2 out of 10.
Cough, cough, dice. What does that mean?
Are you listening to D-Bird's advice on how to like be a successful person?
What?
No.
You remember when you dissed me recently, bro? You act like that. I just float that over my head like, oh, all is forgiven. No, bro, that shit hurt.
That was 20 years ago. What are you talking about?
Last week. Ugh.
I haven't been on the Discord for a week. What are you talking about?
It was Fair enough.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
All right. Is that it for the ratings? We good? Moving on to the last one. All right. This is Brian, the producer, featuring Dogman Ruckus. This is called That's the Way We Roll. Hopefully we can close out the show with a winner because I'm feeling depressed.
Yo, you know what time it is? Dogman Ruckus in the house. Brian, the producer, dropping bombs. Listen. Those haters want me dead, but I dodge caps instead. Sometimes I gotta creep just to make my bread. Who be the boldest? I can go on the coldest. Don't irritate me, you know I got another side, ride or die. Don't make me cry, bust a fist in your eye. Acting like a punk man, you shouldn't have lied, so check it. Don't get proud, I'll dish you up real loud. If you hate me, step up to the plate, come and face me. You know us brothers on the block, we rock. All eyes on me, haters wanna stone me. I told you before, get out my face, punk. I'm not plastic, man, that's too drastic, yeah. You like my kicks, man, I used to bust Addy, but they turn a fake Nike in my caddy. The truth be you're not real or true, you can't be in my group. That's the way we roll in here, just like that, just like that. That's the way we roll, yeah. We like it like that, we like it like that. That's the way we roll, like that, just like that, just like that. That's the way we roll, that's the way we roll, yeah. Cash roll every day, I be creeping. Lots of homeless die, man, 6 feet of sleeping. The difference, man, between the living and dead. Let me get this set. You can't snitch to the po-po. The police got no faith in us, but I don't really care, cause in God we trust. Rough. Gotta fight every day just to make it. Gotta keep up my dream even when I'm breaking. Those homies in the blue and red said they bust a lot of shots and they drop down dead. But this life G ain't about colors. Gotta do my thing even if I lose others. Yeah. So the next time you snitch on me, just remember, man, I be the real OG. So yo, I'm used to this one mentality. Yo, that's the way it be. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, man.
That's the way we roll.
D-O-double-G in the house. The Hitman.
That's the way we roll. Like that. Just like that. Just like that. That's the way we roll. That's the way we roll. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, who be the sicker nigga? Yo, forget that you I'm bigger. I got flows like my mama doing cornrows. You be the silly Billy Escapado, you the Philly. Cause you know when the she be
Rock your
getting
ass.
illy, you know they're jealous. Yo, I keep my head up. Off the hypocrites, some fools, you know I'm fed up. But time will tell, hey yo, who be for real? Who to keep around and who to catch the pill? I made up my mind a long time ago. Gotta fight the power, everybody gotta know. Those mad cats run attacks, gas and knapsacks. But if you pull the trigger, definitely don't make you bigger. So the thing I do was ride on my Joneses. Bust a move, I dropped all the closes. Cause real G's don't need tons of backup. They know how to act to fools who wanna act up. That's the way to go. Yeah.
We like it like that. I'll 9. 9. 9. That shit. I mean,
that's
that was
we're not unified in that
bumping.
number.
That was like his voice sounded so good on that. Like his flow matched his voice. The beat matched the tone. Like that was good. I like that one. I'm being so serious, honestly. Yes, I like that one. But again, I'm not a rapper, so I don't know stylistically.
90 years old?
Whatever. Yeah.
I mean, no. So
it's a classic for a reason. That type of music is a classic for it stayed so long for a reason. Because it bumps.
Y'all give me a second real quick.
Bird, what did you think of this?
I didn't think it was a 9. But we're not here to yuck each other's yums.
That's right.
For me.
Oh my God. Why did you say it like that? It doesn't upset me. We can have different opinions.
Yeah, 100%. For me, this the quality was an issue. I will say I did like the melodies of the hook. I think the layers could have been improved. But the hook was catchy. And I will give you the delivery, like his voice and his delivery, like he's got that down. The mix suffered and the lyrics were very, very basic as well. So for me, I'm not mad at it, but also I can't give it more than a 5 with just kind of how basic it was.
I'm at a 6. I thought that it was good. I agree with the quality, but I thought that the artist did have nice tone, like good delivery. I feel like there definitely could have been some better layers in there too. But yeah, I definitely thought that they had good variation to their vocals too. Like they were, was it 2 people or just one?
Just one.
Just one singing with the backup harmony.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought at first. I just keep saying they, but yeah, I think that he is a good seasoned like artist and definitely knows how to deliver. Definitely quality is holding you back here. 6.
Passive. What did you think?
So I won't judge it as harshly as all of you haters, except Tella. But I will say that it's a solid fucking hip hop song, but it's like I know, okay. I had to think. I can change. Hey, God. Hey, what I'm saying is, if we time travel back a while, this would be perfect. All I'm saying is, I don't like this style anymore. I'm out of it, right? It just sounds like an old dude rapping. But he rapped the way that he knew. You know, I'm sure I'll be trying to rap the same way in 15 years, 20 years.
Good Lord.
Yeah, so no, I give it like an 8 out of 10. I mean, it's fucking hip hop. I get it.
I was chastised for my 9.
Yeah, I know. My bad.
I do not like this. The style of this track is dated. 3 verses is archaic in these days and times, unless it's a super awesome track. The mix was very, very bad. It's almost like it wasn't mixed at all, and they just slapped raw vocals on the beats. There was plosives that I heard. The artist sounded far away and not present. It's almost like there was no compression at all. Artist seems seasoned and veteran. It's just the mix was weak. And the song just felt like something out of 2003. Hey,
yo,
what do you think about this one?
But there's a mix. There's a mix necessary. Is a mix necessary on a track like this where it's literal just drums. Like I guess I just don't understand that. With the outdated sound, would a mix truly transform this into a listenable?
If I listened to
better.
a smashed hit from the 90s, it's not poorly mixed. Like you shouldn't have it can be a dated sound and still good mix. If it's dated and poorly mixed, nobody's going to go back to it. Who's going to go back in 20 years and listen to this? Are you going to say 20 years from now, hey, remember that one song on the review show? That's how we roll. No, you're going to forget this shit come tomorrow.
Are you playing it in your head? My question was, in your mind right now, is it repeating itself?
No.
I hated the hook. I thought the hook was weak as hell.
It's repeating itself in my mind.
Yeah.
I feel bad for your mind.
It's doing all right.
Well, respectfully.
Shut up. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this song was anywhere near one of the best songs of the night for people to not discount the things that I hear that are wrong with it, with the mix in 3 verses. Like, man, did y'all hear 3 really good verses? Because I did. I heard 3 okay verses. That's just me. I'm at a... I don't know if this is even better than Joe Boss's song. I'll give it a 3.
Hey, bugging.
Damn.
Jesus, Dice.
Damn.
Bless your heart, Dice.
Hey, man, am I here to gas people up or give them something that they can grow
No,
from?
I respect what you said.
No, I'm not talking about y'all's ratings. Am I really here to, like, if I wanted to just inflate people's egos, I would be giving everybody more than like 6s and 7s. I'm talking about my rate. I'm not talking about y'all. I would be giving people like, oh, this is an 8, this is a 9, but like, I don't like that shit. I would never listen to this. It's a 4 at best. 3 from me right now.
Yeah, but I guess my problem is it's boom bap.
This is not boom bap. This is West Coast old gangster rap.
West Coast. Okay. All right. Well, all I heard was boom bap old ass.
Where's the beat boops? Pastor needs his 2-bit. 2-bit.
Who was the drum roll? Who was the producer of the night? Who was the song of the night? Who won this night of stuff?
We got for the winner. Close. The top 3 were Kalani.
Okay.
Noir. Yeah. Noir. I can't say that. And Noir. And then Joel's. They each scored above 8, but the winner is Noir with a score of 8.575.
Yay!
Nah, yeah.
Noir.
The song of the night.
What, Dog
top
Man?
3. No.
Hey, there's Noir hanging out. Listen, shout out to Noir.
Hey, yo, I need that
legend.
Send that beat to me, please. No, it's a dope ass beat for real. You remember it? No, because she don't rap, but I do. All right, top 3 artists. We've got JCC, Coulter.
Man, read faster. Goddamn.
And Web Gamer.
Okay.
Yay.
With the number 1 being with by 0.06 JCC.
Yeah. Congrats, playa.
Yeah.
Number 1 in my heart for sure.
Yeah,
So
wow.
do people have to dethrone them now? Do they get like a championship belt? I guess maybe you can think about that as we sign off for the night, how we want
They're
to do
definitely king of the hill at this point. So yeah, they'd have to be knocked off with that score. I mean, it's only fair.
Okay. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Well, that was the review show for tonight, where we were somewhat honest with ourselves. I think some lies may have been told by some panelists, but you know, that's okay. Sometimes we lie to ourselves and each other to make everybody happy. And
Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Anybody lie?
I didn't say who lied. I just said somebody lied.
Well, you just eliminated
You just
two.
left it on a cliffhanger though, so now I want to know who lied.
Yeah, who's lying?
Tune in next week when we reveal who lied this week. We'll be back Sunday for the Sunday show, and then the Nikki Joe show on Monday, and then of course we'll be doing this again on Wednesday. Any parting thoughts from our respective panelists?
Thank y'all for having us.
How the fuck does Terwilco always come right as we're closing? I swear to God, this motherfucker.
I might jump off.
We're like closing out.
Yeah, we.
Oh, too late. Oh,
Terwilco, if you leave it in the queue, we'll listen to it very first thing on our next show.
Sorry, it's like 12:30.
Yeah, next Wednesday, brother. We'll get to it.
I'll play it in my sleep.
I'm going to do the same thing that I did last week and just raid some random person. This doesn't look like somebody who's listening to music, some girl who's playing games, but that's fine. Her name is it's Maykay or Mackay. I'm not sure it's pronounced, but we're gonna raid her and you tell her we said hi. We'll see you guys next time. Adios, Guarush, goodbye. See you later.
Peace.